Welcome in, builders. The wheel turns once again. We are back this week. We have middle-age Nidavangr, and we are going to have some Death Metal Vikings, if chat is anything to go by. Welcome in, everybody. I see Axe and Cyanide, Tinstar, Ho. Welcome. Good to see you guys. Hope you've had a good week. I finally had to break down, turn on the AC here. It's been warming up, and yeah, even without my lights tonight, I think I would have been melting. So, suppose it's that time of year. I didn't even get a chance to just not have heat or AC. I just went directly from heat to AC, but that's not uncommon where I live. So, kind of a weird spot to be sure. We have a couple different god choices tonight. I'm just going to throw these two up so we can chat about them a little bit while we're giving people a little bit of time to hop on in. We have Fool's Luck here. Fool's Luck has decent scales, and I quite like that he only has the 2 turmoil compared to our other option. He has Undying, Luck, and Heroism. Heroism is quite nice for our cheap recruit anywhere research mages. Or we also have, these are the same ones I showed off in the pregame video. We also have a Lucky Charm here. Similar, but without the magic and with more turmoil. He does have Enchanted Blood. I mean, that's where those points went, which is incredible for our sacreds, but we're going to research so much slower here with 0 magic and no heroism compared to 3 magic and heroism. So I'm pretty strongly leaning towards Fool's Luck here tonight. I definitely want the Undying. I definitely want the Luck. So that's my thought process there, at least. Good evening, Broad, and Absdrew, and Rosaria. Welcome. Hope everyone had a decent week. I'm pretty excited. This has been a very fun nation. It's one of the newer nations in Dominions, and we've had them in a few of our games. I don't think we've ever really had like a massive war with them, but they were quite a little surprise. I quite enjoyed them. You can really tell that Illwinter's come a long way on their nation design with some of the newer nations we've been seeing, like Pyrene, EA Middle Age and Late Age, and Nidavangr here. And yeah, they're just good nations. I've gone crazy playing these dudes a ton. I can see why. They do better EA Ulm than EA Ulm does with that Recruit Anywhere. Not having the environmental challenges, the terrains. Do I want you to pick? I'm open to feedback on the two. I'm pretty strongly leaning this way. The Enchanted Blood is really good combining with Undying and Luck, but this is so much research that we could actually get some magic. Whereas otherwise, otherwise we may struggle with that a little bit. This is why we always have water and tea. New to Dominions, a neat touch. I guess I don't have the context on that one, but yes, they are one of the relatively new ones. How can you not choose Fool's Luck? Look how happy he is. I know, he's just excited that he didn't get picked last. This is the first time ever. Actually, this is a pretty good, I know Sorcery is a pretty good chassis. It has +1 magic scale, so very nice on nations that can make use of that. Having Alteration feels super important. Yep, we are 90% gonna rush Alteration 4. We'll see, you know, no plan survives, yada yada, but the plan is that we're gonna go rush down Alt right away. And we'll probably grab some Conjuration and some Construction somewhere in there. Do I watch Babel or the NFL draft? I know I'll do both. I guess the NFL draft is my prime competition, so I guess I'll allow that slice. Okay, we're going to get started here in just a second. I don't think I want to dink around too long today. I was so worried. Yesterday I had a tickle in my voice all day long. I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. Because we're doing Dominions tonight. We are going to do Expedition 33 on Saturday and Sunday. We're going to do the new Crusader Kings 3 DLC for the Mongolian steppe nomads on Monday. I'm going to try to do the Majesty stream I promised on Tuesday, and then we're back with the CK3 on Wednesday is my working plan at the moment. So it is going to be a bit of a death march here for me. We're going to be streaming, what is that, 5 or 6 days straight? So I really, really, really need to not lose my voice. So hopefully that will be the case. NFL draft second monitor content. That's like, well, I'll be honest, that's not even on my monitor, but that's at least like third monitor. Please don't die on the death march. I hope not. I hope not. I'm really looking forward to, so I mentioned this a couple weeks ago, but my job is seasonal. I'm off in the summer. And so I was testing out what's probably going to be similar to our summer schedule, where I will have a relatively early stream for 4 or 5 hours. I'll take a couple hours of break, and then we will do an evening stream for about the same. So I'm planning on streaming about 8 hours a day, but not in one giant go. And then that's going to allow us to do a lot of games. So we'll have like probably something we're playing in the AM, something in the PM. Maybe we'll have a day for new games. So there's going to be an absolute truckload of content in about 2 months. It's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited about that. So new Crusader Kings DLC, Genghis Khan. Well, at least the first part. I don't know about the second part. I don't even know who I'm going to play yet. I'm a little behind the ball on that one. I thought it wasn't releasing for another week. So we'll do something. It'll be cool. So it's going to be a lot. Well, too late, Sergeant Flintlock. We're definitely going to do it. I did pick it up and I did test that it runs. So we will definitely check it out at least. It is definitely a different beast, to be sure. Yeah, I was a little disappointed that didn't run, because they really should change their store page, because they imply that it should. But Steam, being good guy Steam, didn't give me any bunk and basically just insta refunded when I said, hey, the store page says it works here and it doesn't work here. So I've never really had any bad customer service from Steam. So pretty happy with that at least. Sports ball is lame. Different strokes for different folks, whatever. What annoys me is when when I'm on like mandatory work meetings and people want to talk about sports, I literally couldn't care less. So I don't know, it'd be the equivalent of me all of a sudden starting talking about Dominion stats to people who don't play Dominions, like they wouldn't care. So yeah. If you died in a Babel stream, many people here have died in a Babel stream, Broadmeadow. Hey, J-Rob, welcome. I would assume it's probably, I don't know what you're on, but I'm on Windows 11 24 2H or whatever, or H2. I assume it has something to do with that. I don't know. I just could not change resolution. It would just give me a black square and nothing else. So a little unfortunate there. Pyric survived. Yeah, you did. That you did. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves started tonight. Get out of here, create our world. We're gonna go standard, I think, tonight. So we'll go Trolling Sea. We've been doing a lot of 2 caves. I do like 2 caves. If we get an underground nation, this gives them an actual chance. If we do 1 cave, sometimes they never leave the cave. They're just happy to live down there. And if we do these other ones, then yeah, they just don't really have a chance. So we'll stick with that. Oh my goodness, I have to. I hope I spelled that right off the top of my head. All right, Middle Ages. We're going to do our standard difficult AI. We're going to pop ourselves in here. I totally did not spell that correct. Oh, well. I didn't really plan for anyone specific. They were up north. They were fighting the stupid elves, but I don't know if I'm going to guarantee that. Maybe we'll put Jotunheim in. We fought giants too. And then I think I'm just going to leave some rando AIs on tonight. Veneer. I think I've punished myself enough recently. If we get them, we get them. The lore behind these guys is utterly metal. Yes, it is. Hey, Axe. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I'm really looking forward to streaming Expedition 33. I'm almost completely blind, but it sounds like people are already saying possible game of the year. So like, that's awesome, especially something new from a new studio. That is really, really cool to me. So here's hoping. Hey, Sherlock. All right, I'm gonna wuss out tonight, and I'm not gonna put the elves in for sure. If we get them, we get them. If we don't, we don't. Do I want to put land nations? Yeah, let's at least make the 2 of these lands. At least in Middle Age, the water nations aren't screwed, so they should be all right. Hey, John, welcome in. Okay, that's who we're going to play with. And we liked Fool's Luck, so this is our god tonight. He is bringing us luck, undying, and heroism. Definitely the heavier bless is very powerful, but I really like the idea of the combo of heroism and magic 3 really giving some oomph to our research, which will be really helpful for us. Yeah, no problem, man. I on the bright side, I had to wait a couple days, so hopefully people have had a chance to play some ahead of me and they'll be willing to watch. But it's always such a catch-22. Do you stream on release day? Because that's when the most rando people are going to catch your stream if they're interested. Or do you wait a little bit and let the hardcore people play first and then would be willing to watch your stream? The same thing happens with like Final Fantasy 14. Nobody watches streamers for like the first week or two because everyone wants to see the story first. So I don't know. It's like I said, it's a catch-22 on that one. Hey, Trip. Scales is kind of underrated on these guys. I mean, these aren't good scales. Let's be completely honest here. But the research, and maybe we'll just look into some decent things. We do have pretty high turmoil, so. Okay, let's do that. Fool's Luck, come on in. We're going to allow renaming. We're going to go with our standard 10 points, our standard 553. And we're going to rock it. By the way, while we're loading here, I finished yesterday the last of the pregame videos for Middle Age. Everything in Middle Age is done. If you are a current channel member, which you totally should become a channel member if you're not, the last video is already up for Middle Age. I wanted to get that done early so I would have time for Expedition on the weekend. So, yeah, quite a grind this week to get everything ready. What are we up to? Hey, only like 14 minutes in. Speed running this tonight. Okay, turning on our candles as always. Turning on our movement counters. I'm not sure how much this helps, but you know what? Maybe I leave that off for now. We can always turn it on if it's relevant. I feel like that adds a lot of clutter on YouTube when I watch my own stuff back later. Slice is already watched Scalaria. My man. I'm pretty excited about that one too. We got some good nations to go still. Okay, Scout is going to get himself set up. What do we got? Interesting. If this is a tier 3, we're essentially at a dead end. We're on Trolling Sea, so this is most likely does have a connection. I do think I need to know what's what in that way. Our starting army is all right. We have kind of our sword and board troops here. We have our archers. I'm not the hugest fan of the archers, but they're okay. Ditto with the sword and board dudes. I'm not the biggest fan, but they're okay. Other thing we could do is we could do a scout prophet here. I don't mind that. We have scrying within our own dominion. So if I need to see what something actually is, I could go there and preach it. I would also like to get those candles a-rolling. In fact, yeah, I am going to do that because I need to get the candles up so I get extra scars in the capital. For anyone who didn't watch the pregame video, our sacred gets these soul scars, and it's equal to half of my candles rounded down when I recruit them. So right now, we would only get 1. It's half your it's half your candles rounded up. So right now, we would only get 1 scar. So I actually need to get that a-pumping. So we're actually going to profit him right now. Do I want a few of these guys to get us started? Maybe. We do have quick spears for 200, Alex. I think I will take quick spears for, let's say, 251. On turn 1, I tend to find the AI doesn't go for mercs for whatever reason. So there's a decent chance that we're able to kind of snipe those guys. And that would actually turbocharge our expansion here. That would be quite helpful. Next, I need somebody who can build infrastructure out and about. So that's probably going to be an apprentice right off the bat. And then down here, we're not getting sacred, so we could actually afford some of our Nidavyas. These are quite good. They're very reminiscent of Steel Maidens. Very, very nice. But we also don't have them. How many groups can you lead? Yeah, we're already maxed out on groups, and I'm not going to have a leader to take them, so I think we're just going to grab some more of our sword and board dudes. Maybe do something like that. And we can get another archer. And then I'm really debating whether I want this or not. I don't think I do. Not having the soul scars kind of defeats a lot of their purpose. And without the soul scar, they're kind of overpriced. We'll just start in on one of those guys. Can't wait for us to reach late age. Well, you only have a couple more weeks to go. We are very, very close. With the power of the crow, I predict 2 hours. I would be absolutely shocked if we got 2 hours. I think our current record is it just under 4 hours or just under 3 hours? I can't remember, but one of the two. We need some child soldiers. Dual wielders are super good to expand with if the independents don't have archers. I totally agree. And Pyrrhic victory with the 5 New Zealand. Speaking of late age, holy crap, our multiplayer Disciples game is so tense right now. It's literally win or die. Dude, those are the best games. That's awesome to hear. That is awesome to hear. Yeah, close games are where you learn the most. It's just like when I get to the point where we have a bad stream and I'm literally kitchen sinking things. That's where you actually learn new things. So that sounds awesome. Still have to chew through another tyrant. Oof. Just under 3 hours. Gotcha. It's 3:10. Yeah, I'm not like there was a point when we had won, but I was dinking around at the end because we had won so fast. So that is what that is. Oh yeah, profit. As usual, let me scroll up here. Who is our newest talker that hasn't had a profit? Broadmeadow, I'm pretty sure, has been a prophet. Absdrew, I remember. Rosaria, have you had a prophet? I vaguely remember that, but I can't be certain. We go ahead and put that in for now while you respond. Sherlock definitely has. 10 definitely has. Kermode definitely has. Hey, Kermode, I don't think I said hi. Axe, yep. J-Rob. I think it's John Ritchie is on deck. John Ritchie is on deck. So, Rosaria, let me know. I have not been a prophet. You have an okay chance to survive, ironically enough, tonight. Good luck. Thank you for your sacrifice. Hey, Simon. Good to see you. Apparently, the angels are not the silver bullet I was looking for. Who? You have to remind me, Axe. Who were you playing in the game? The goats say hello. Well, hello back at you, goats. I'm looking forward to late age Pyrrhine. Kermode's already living it. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's see who else we got. Oh, okay, we have Calum. We got Olm. So there you go. You guys should be happy. Pelagia and Agartha. Okay, quite a mixed bag here. Quite a mixed bag here. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and I guess we could do magic too. Didn't start with any alteration, unfortunately. We did start with Thom 2. That's fine, I suppose. Not really that useful. We could go up to 3 for Haraspec. Maybe. Construction 1's not particularly great. Yeah, I think we are going to stick to plan. So we are going to bum rush. I think we're going to go to 4 for group Barkskin and Swarm. That is a very strong opening for an early war. And then if we go up to 5, that also gives us blood poisoning. We're not particularly good at evocation, and that's a decent one. And then that also takes us right next to Frozen Heart. So a bunch of things that we could do kind of just in a row here, depending on how much research time we get. So let's say we do Alt 4. And then I would probably want to open up. We could do some Yetis. Bears. Drogar. Maybe. Oh my goodness, hang on. Why is my phone blowing up? What world? Why now? Okay, yes, you're fine. Dominions now. Real world later. Drogar at 4 are also not bad. We actually have the cold resist to actually use these guys. They're okay. I don't know. I still feel like those are really overpriced. Maybe we don't. Then again, being able to do bears in an emergency is not a bad plan. Yeah, let's do that, and then maybe we'll do construction run. I don't know. I might come back and revisit that. Never played these guys. Are they connected to Rus? They are connected to fighting Ulm, the giants, and the elves, essentially. They basically came in and kicked out some elves and took over the territory, and have just been fighting them ever since. They're not directed, they're not Ulmish. They're not the same tribe, but they would be very similar to some Germanic or Nordic tribe that was up here. Okay, let's go ahead. You can do a patrol, and let's roll a turn. Okay. Lizards in the snow. Okay, I'm alright with that. We're going to have Rosaria immediately start preaching. We need to go up to max candles right away so we get our full scars. We have 7 Dominion, so that's going to be really nice. That'll give us 8 scars, or excuse me, 4 scars on our sacreds and 8 on the leader, but I got to get there first, so we need a second. And here, take our extra troops. We unfortunately do not have formations on this leader. We'll fire closest. We will fire... We'll put them on archers for now. And we're going to do stay behind troops and hold. I'm going to save that as my number 1. Yeah, you can be on retreat for now. All right, what do we got? 40 units, militia, heavy infantry, and archers. That's very doable. 60 units. And do remember, if we have Dominion, we have scrying. So this should be 100% accurate. The Seathburdenders have scried upon our enemies. So we should be very, very precise on what we get for intel. So militia, heavy infantry, light infantry, and they have Libar the commander, or 36. I'm kind of thinking we're going to go this way or that way and go out with that group. Think we're going to take this. Then again, this is kind of garbo. This is worth way more money and more resources. I should go this way first. So I think we're going to send him, and we're going to send our mage. The mage is going to build infrastructure. We may even just rush that next turn, so we can immediately start getting in some extra recruits. Do we have anything you can cast? Not really. We'll just put him on cast spells right there. Hopefully he doesn't take a arrow to the head. Head on down. Here we need to recruit. I am going to get the better leaders from here on out. We get a leader and a scout. I'm not ready for these guys. We have archers near us. I'm just seeing how many archers we have. I don't love these guys if there's not archers. I would prefer the Nidavias, but if there are archers, these guys are better. Let's just get some of them rolling for now. Yeah. We didn't actually win the quick spears. Ulm actually took them. A little surprising there. Hey Mello, how's it going? That's good mage recruitment. What did the Ulmish break on? Yeah, our mages are really nice. Our mages are really, really nice. Dominions needs more bear cavalry. Dude, seriously. What? Like, legitimately? Oh, I almost forgot. There was a change. There was a change. We should be able to get a count of our points. We should, I believe, be able to click on the flag and it'll tell us how many points we have. So, Illwinter, thank you from the bottom of my heart and my poor fried brain after an 8-hour stream, having to count these over and over and over again. I'm looking forward to testing that out a lot. The lizards are a good mage rec. I mean, they're not bad. We're very, very cold, so I mean, they're fine. But, Illwinter, since you're listening, every nation that has a sacred animal should be able to summon their sacred animal, and it should be sacred. Why do you have nations like this where we have sacred bear totems and the bears that we summon are not sacred? Why do we not have a raven summon? Why do we not have a wolf summon? There are sacred wolves. I'm pretty sure you could make a sacred raven. Please, please, Illwinter. If the lore says that they have sacred animals, the animals should be sacred. That kills me every time a little bit on the inside. Okay. Zipping through those turns already. EA Oceania needs a glamour pretender. Yes, they do. They need a lot more than that, but that would be a good start. Okay, so we want colors. Our color, unfortunately, is kind of bad for snow, and like most of our game's probably going to be in the snow, so that kind of sucks. Round counter and level 2 detail, go. We do not have a profit here, so we'll probably win without losing anybody. All right, little javelin action. They're already heading out. Good, good. Thanks for coming, guys. See you next time. Now, the heavy infantry, do we actually outclass these guys? 11 and 16. They have 16 protection. Oh, yeah, we definitely outclass these guys. We don't have as much protection, but we do more damage. We should be just fine. Yeah, took a lot of damage there, though. Okay, cool. What survived? Yeah, look at those afflictions. 23, that should be fine. We'll go get our lizard boys. We're not going to bring you with. We are instead going to have you build a temple first. Reason being is I need a temple to do our recruit anyways. And the temple spreads our dominion, which A, we need to fill this up, and B, I want to get it out and scrying for me. All right, you retreat. And I need to go see what's up with that throne. You can patrol. Let's get, what do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably 2 more rounds of these guys, and then maybe some bears or something. We'll see. Over here. Ooh, I can get scouts here also. The Bear Clan Cub Mother is like a really cool idea, but frankly, I don't know if she adds enough with just 50 leadership. I really wish she had a little bit better leadership. I am probably going to get cubs here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is ridiculous. All right, I do need somebody to corral this child soldiers around. Big furry woman seems like she'd be right for the job. Taking away a bunch of my recruitment. All right, we will come back to that. Yeah, we can take that and this group, and we can attack here hopefully next turn. Hopefully that'll be enough. You're patrolling, you're sneaking. Okay, we have time to get a mage out. Do I want to grab one of our expensive ones? No, because if I do, I'm not going to have enough money for full recruit next turn. So we're actually going to go cheap. Actually, I say that. We could get one of the medium guys, or we could go super cheap. I think we're going to go super cheap. I'm going to focus on the infrastructure first before we start site searching. Any new mercs? The Black Riders for 350. I would take the Black Riders for 350. We'll throw 450 at it. If we don't win them, that's okay. If we do win them, in fact, if I'm going to go that far, I might as well just go all in. If we get them, great. We can go expand next turn. If we don't get them, that's fine. I get a refund. EA Water Nations in general. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yeah, you want to be doubly weird about bears? I don't know if that's the exact comment he made, but we don't have a bear pretender. Like, so many nations should have a bear pretender, just like a giant bear that's sacred. Like, I don't know why we don't have a bear pretender. We have multiple lions, we have multiple eagles, multiple snakes. Where's my bears? Where are my bears at? Child soldiers are good for the economy. Clip it. You guys are my witnesses. Rosario supports child soldiers to support the economy. All right, let's do it. Yes, justice for bear pretenders. All right, lizards, you guys are going to be really nice. We're going to really appreciate having you guys. Yeah, maybe should have actually shot the closer. They're going to chew my front line up. They're going to chew a lot of my guys up. We did manage to break them, though. Yeah, we are just pretty tough dudes. 13 morale is nothing to sniff at for just a rando troop. Yeah, bears just seem like such a weird, like, skip. Okay, that was all right. We did lose, yeah, we did lose a little more than I would have preferred, but it's fine. Okay. Here, before I spend anything else, I want a lab. We could get a regular priest. I don't really think I want to do that. I'm going to need a lab and a temple anywhere I go anyways, so I think that's fine. I am going to need to ferry some more troops around, so I will grab another bear mother. We will turn on a bajillion recruits. The ones we have will go here. Yeah, see, even though you can quote-unquote put them in formation, the formation's box. So it's not as good as it sounds, unfortunately. All right, but that is going to allow us to expand here again. Also, no sneaking. I saw that. Nice try. All right, we're actually going to back those up ever so slightly. We'll just slip the child soldiers into rank 2. And we're not going to do anything special there. They also do not have any archers, so let's actually adjust this to just closest. That's fine here. Okay, 13 again. We did not win those mercs, unfortunately. And go cheap, I think. Are we up to full candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we still need 2 more candles. That's the one downside to having high dominion. It takes forever to fill up. You can see we've spilled a few over here. Okay, we're researching. I do now see we have a ridiculous throne here. Is this... no, Ananuki of the Sky. This is not Zeus. But this basically means that we have a dead end. So we have our back to a wall, which is kind of useful, actually. Great for a castle. Great for a castle. Entrance to the underworld. Depending on what we get, this is a pretty good start location. It's a pretty good start location. I actually don't need to go scout this. We will get Dominion here, and we will have a perfect scry on it. So I'd actually prefer to go this way. Even more knights that I can't afford. Okay. What if it's a Trinity God, a bear, a wolf, and a crow? Dude, that'd be awesome, actually. Rosaria, technically, the troops in this game actually do age. Like, if we open up here and look, this guy's 23, that guy's 23. Okay, these guys are all pretty uniform. Here's a 24-year-old. So the turn you recruit them, it randomizes their age ever so slightly based on their starting age, and they actually age in real time. So in theory, you could have a game go so long that your normal troops died of old age. So that is a thing. Just like running into this giant is a thing. It's unfortunate, and not a good thing, but it is a thing that happened. I kind of want to bum rush those, if I'm being honest. Then again, we could just stop here. We have other ways to go for now. Yeah, let's not kick a super early war off. A little unfortunate. Okay, if you go here and you bring the child soldiers. Hey, Chazzy. Chazzy with the 10 pound. Hey, Babel, don't underestimate the wolf boys with their water 2 for AoE quickness. Good for you. Got to deal with some real life stuff on my end. Rooting for you and the real Conan real players. Well, thank you very much, Chazzy. Much appreciated, man. Good luck with your real life stuff. All right, attack closest. We also have a little bit of weird thing here. Let's do that. Are you guys going to be enough, though, to take this? 24 units versus 80. I don't think we can actually do that. So we're going to patrol here. Actually, you patrol there. You go back here. You patrol here. Let's get another big round of cubs. Beyond somebody retreat. Oh, he had a couple retreat over there. Okay. Actually, you go here to pick those up. You are done with the infrastructure. We're up to 7 here. So now we can start doing our sacred recruitment. Let's get rid of those guys. We go cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can spend all of our holy points. We have 8 recruitment points left. Hooray! Okay, good. 70, 51. A little disappointed. I don't think we could quite do that here. I'm out of money, so getting more cubs over in these places. In fact, here we could pick up some cubs. Whoops. Here we could actually pick them up since we're coming here anyways. Get a few more. Rocking the unaging plus luck bless. I do not have unaging. We went with luck, undying, and heroism. A lot of mages in many nations are on the cusp of old age. Yep. Yes, they are. I downloaded a mod with some Native American styled nations. Don't think they got a bear. Wow, what does everyone have against the bears? All right, what is on that throne? Let's... I don't suppose by chance you could make it here. Oh, you could. Okay, little bit change of plan. I'm going to group up here so we can attack this and get some more of our cap circle. Yeah, that's going to be a little awkward. I kind of need somebody to do a bless. Okay, timeout. We gotta change up a little bit here. I would prefer you, and you need 245. That is really unfortunate. 245. Yeah, we're gonna have some sacreds, and I want my sacreds to be blessed. So, have I been horrifically mauled yet? Nope. You've been preaching in the capital. You just finished getting it maxed out. Next. I think you're going to go here and preach. Dom 7 will just be bears all the way down. All right, sacreds. I'm going to have you lead them. And you guys join up here. And -1 morale or +1 morale. So a 2 morale swing. Well, they're definitely staying there. Archers, you just guard commander. All right, Bear Mama, head home. You pick those up and you make it here? No. Bring them over here. Preach. Yeah, temple. I'm probably slowing down my expansion a little bit here with the amount of infrastructure. In fact, I want to get you rolling. We did pay that money to get that infrastructure. You rolling. Mm. Mm. Okay, we'll hold off. We'll hold off a little bit. I do want these guys ASAP. All right, so we have Surly and Udvaldi, and they're going to attack here. All right, I need you to cast. We're going to do 2 rounds of blessings, and then we're going to be really sad that we don't have anything else particularly great. So I guess we'll spam some Tangle Vines, and then you can advance and cast. And we're going to put you just ever so slightly to the side with the Sacreds. Hold an attack closest. And we're probably going to back up a little bit, because I have no reason to let them just shoot into me. And then the Bear Cubs are undisciplined. Throw them in the back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I think we're going to be just fine here. 51 enemies, militia, heavy infantry, archers. 79 enemies. I'm a little leery about this one. Give me what I can afford. All right, you are a commander who can ferry things around. Yeah, just stay here. You might need to ferry some reinforcements around. A little bit of research. I see Pelagia over here. I would really like it if they didn't take my cap circle. Thank you very much. 300 units. Long dead militia, light infantry, heavy infantry, and some werevins. Okay, a little bit of spice there. Who's over there in Anoria? That is Jotunheim, which is really unfortunate. I don't like how close they are, but it's all right. We are actually really good against giant nations, because if worse comes to worse, a freaking child soldier deals 19 slashing damage, which is enough to hurt giants. So we're not too worried about them. In one of my test games, I absolutely raffle stomped oh geez. What are my Greek giants? Not Makone. Flegra. I absolutely just shredded them. It was ridiculous how bad I beat them. All right, unless we catch an unlucky arrow, we're going to be just fine. I don't love that those child soldiers are getting ahead of things. Okay, actually, no, that's all right. They actually timed that just about right. All right, our god is not awake yet, so we do not have our luck. So we are rocking 8 undying HP and some heroism at the moment. So nothing stellar. Unlucky for you, but not the arrow. I mean, fair. Yeah, and I think we already had this dude already lost a scar. Oh, no, he did not lose a scar, but he did grab a chest wound. Yeah, those greatswords are pretty spooky. I don't think we need to slow-mo this one. Yeah, we basically chop on. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Good Tingle Vine. Tingle Vine actually combos really well. We hit just so bloody hard that just guaranteeing a hit basically guarantees a kill with most of our troops. Okay, cool. We lost 6. It is what it is. It's fine. Okay, I do need to put out a little bit of PD here just to make sure. What are you doing? Don't get any ideas. All right, you guys are going to head down here. All right, we're going to ferry these guys. Hold an attack closest. Come down here. And we're going to set you up next to those guys. And bring these. Hold an attack. No, attack closest. There. Fire, archers. Fine. All right, we're just going to group up quick. Okay, that will finish off. Well, actually, that will more than finish off our cap circle. Okay. You build a lab. We cannot because we are broke. You can search while you waste a turn. We're preaching here. I think we're actually going to stop for a second and build a temple. Oh, we are so broke. Head over there. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That way. Yeah, we have to go underwater. At least wolves can breathe underwater. Yeah, we can get water breathing if we have to. I need to finish Sayuna's Saga 2. Never played it. Any good? We haven't won yet. Terrible nation. That would be quite the record if we had already won. Question about the Sacred. If they get a wound that effectively insta-kills, do they revive? Can you survive a beheading? I'm pretty sure you can. Your head just like auto reattaches. I haven't seen any headless ones walking around, and I haven't seen any that I was like, huh, that's weird. Why did they die? I could be wrong about that though. But like a frozen heart that kills you, you just get right back up. So you should be okay. You'll just have the afflictions. We'll watch. We'll see if we catch anyone being weird. All right, Alt 1 is already done. We did find a magic site. Cool. You get back to preaching. Like the movie Highlander. Yeah. If I had to guess, beheading would be one that I would say would probably auto kill. All right, can we survive this amount of heavy cav? Sorry, archers, you were sacrificed for the greater good. Get them, child soldiers! Get them! Hit them with your axes! That's not hitting them with your axes. It is so nice to have units that can actually handle heavy cav. Are we gonna be okay here? We're getting a little thin. Okay. A little spookier than I thought it was gonna be, actually. Choppy. Oh, we still have another layer of horses to go through. Ooh. This is a little uglier than I thought. Okay. Oof. Okay, that was a little painful. We lost what? 21. Owie. I'm gonna finish upping that. All right, again, I want these. I'm probably gonna need another blesser. Looks like we can afford it. Bring me all those boyos. Okay, and catch up. Which way do we want to go? I don't really like the idea of backtracking because that's not getting me more territory. If I'm going to backtrack, I'd like to get out this way. We could secure a cave entrance. I think I like that idea. Okay, hand those off. You head here, you head there, you two head here. Go see what is on that one. So we have 3 points. This might be a tier 2. Let's say it is. That'd be 5, 6, 7. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we are kind of stuck here. I don't really just have that 600 gold at the moment to build an extra. I think I'm going to send him... home so he can research for a couple turns. We just need to pour some troops for a minute. What else? I think that's really it. It would be really metal if you could walk around that. Some of the undead can. You can decapitate them and they'll still keep fighting. Imagine how embarrassing it would be for some elite knight who spends years of training only to get beat by some random child with an axe. Dude, what were we fighting last week that we had that militiaman that actually like hit and killed him? Was it a giant of some sort? What was it? We had one of those instances where like random militia dude becomes hero. Would Righteous Wrath trigger multiple times? Yes, every time you die, it triggers. It doesn't stack, but it will refresh the duration. What are you little cheeky buggers doing? What is that? Bodyguards, get in there, please. Okay, one dead bodyguard. You're gonna kill my leader. Good job with the dagger hit there. Okay, hurry up, boys. I'm a little nervous. Okay, phew. That was a little stressful, I won't lie. Okay, they're on full retreat. YouTube, would you chill with... YouTube's really like, hey dude, do you want to put an ad on? Do you want to put an ad on? No. If I wanted to put the ad on, I would have ads on. I think that's a little too disruptive for live dominions. Okay, easy life. Now this is Cloudbreakers. This is often, we'll have air events going on. There should be an air site here. So just know that this place will be trouble in the future. What do we lose? 3. Okay, that's fine. 380 enemy units. Yambushis, militia archers, and heavy infantry. Yambushis are late-age samurai troops. You know, I always say about yeomen, if yeomen was Middle Ages, they would slap. Well, here's some yeoman troops. So that's a little painful. This is probably at least a T2. So, I mean, we might have 7 points right here. Interesting. This is very doable. We just need to build up. This is very doable. We just need to build up. This is pretty painful. We're going to have to like really, really be ready. I might try to do like a cheeky Winds of Death or something against this one. That's a painful one. And then we don't have any eyes on this yet. Why don't we change that? All right, up here, I think I just want to grab this and block off that throne from other people. That will also give me some cave entrance ability. Back here. Okay, I need to get you. We'll grab a script. There you go. Holding that closest. I don't really want to go this way with them, but I could meet up right here with some reinforcements. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, that doesn't feel great. Okay, we are still pretty poor. My boyos. You also can head up that way. Okay, I do think it's time that we need to get our site searchers started. Let's bring in, well... I shouldn't have moved back. I really want to get at least one more recruitment spot. I need to get this started. One of our big advantages is going to be trying to get our research up and rolling. If I'm going to do that, let's actually get a real leader and some more sacreds. And we actually have 8 recruitment points left, which is nothing. Yeah, just give me a couple child soldiers, round out the force. That's so good to be able to pour troops out. All right, you're going to patrol. You're heading that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we are way behind. Is what it is. Drowning and disintegration will instantly kill you. Well, there you go. For brevity, anything that does 999 damage and isn't negated by mindless will work. Gotcha. They're all horror shows. I mean, a lot of them aren't nice. That's for sure. I think one of the interesting things that Dominions does relatively well is there are very few nations that are just pure evil. Like, it's a lot of just grayscale. Like, I would say Middle Age Ermor is just pure evil. Although at that point it's almost just like almost like the force of nature. Because it's not even like it's necessarily fully mindless evil. It just is. Middle Age TNT is crippled by their bureaucracy and the eunuchs. EA TNT might be a little bit better. But yeah, I don't know if there's anyone who could straight up say is a good guy. Like, Arcus of Folly stays kinda clean. Kinda. I guess. Hinnom. But even then, though, like, can you really apply human morality to giant descendants of the Grigori? Like I said, this is definitely an exercise in moral relativism. Middle Age Bandar Log? They still have all their blood stuff. They didn't fully get rid of that. Middle Age Man? I mean, that's like Monty Python oppressing peasants. Middle Age Micklin? Middle Age Micklin tried. Like, they're out on rehab, but they relapse pretty darn quick. All right, that was a pretty easy fight. 1 death. Unexpected event. We lost gold. Perfect. That's exactly what I want my fortune scales doing. All right, we are going to get our forces, I think, to team up here. I mean, there's no shot we kill this, right? 14 werevens. Maybe. Long Dead, we will mulch. Militia, we will mulch. We might be able to do that. 14 werevens. Let's take the easy province first. You pick up the cubs. And then let's actually change. Let's recruit cubs here. And you... Can you by chance make it to there? No. So you need to head out this turn. All right. You should never have moved. Build the lab. Yeah, I think we're going to take a swing at that throne. I think we can do that. Kind of a cheeky little early throne here, but a 300. Give me just that. Give me... Oh, we can't even get all of our sacreds. That's okay. As for countering magic, sort of, global enchantments can be dispelled. I missed something from somebody there. I assume the question is, can you counter magic? Oh, there it is. Is it possible to counter magic or dispel buffs? Yes, the answer given was correct. So there are the global enchantments, and you can try to dispel them, but in combat, not directly. So if you're fighting something that's ethereal, the counter is having magic weapons. If you're countering somebody with high protection, choose magic that ignores protection. Well-armored troop but low magic resist, choose something that targets magic resist. But there isn't something that's like, I'm going to dispel your magic buff, necessarily. I guess you could say you can give elemental resistance. That would be a direct way of countering. So if they use fire, give yourself fire resistance. Yeah, it's a very, very nuanced magic system. And it's way better than it first seems if you're a new player. It seems very overwhelming, and I mean, it is kind of overwhelming, but there's a lot of nuance to it. And sometimes you find a nation that is very interested in a spell that you think is garbage in any other nation. So that's always kind of cool, being able to find stuff like that. Like, we're on Dom 6. This game's like, what, 15 years since Dom 1? Maybe a little older than that. I think it came out in early 2000s. So like 20, let's call it 20 years old. And people are still discovering new things and new ways to play and new strategies. which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, Mello, have a good one, man. All right, let's roll that. Yeah, you might be able to tolerate the paperwork, but what about when one of the eunuchs frames you for cheating on with one of the emperor's concubines because he doesn't like the way you sign your name? Like, you're not getting out of that one in middle age. It would be one of the less miserable places. But then again, also just remember, you're probably just a peasant farmer. Like, you're probably not working at the palace. It's also, since we're talking about morality and dominions, you also have to remember the context is very different here because gods literally exist. You could literally point at the giant snake that's eating people and be like, yeah, it's right there. And if God tells you to do something, I mean, it's literally right there and it will eat you if you don't. So there's also a different layer of context upon morality in dominions. A lot of these nations also don't choose to follow a god. God chose you. You have been called to serve the giant snake lady with bleeding snake heads growing out of her throat. You didn't choose that, it chose you. Kind of like on stream, you don't choose the prophet life. Babel chooses you for the prophet life. Okay, I think we are going to make a swing at this throne. We need to watch this. No, we smashed some indies. We don't really need to watch the same fight over and over. Those, I'm not changing up anything at the moment. A local sect has flourished. Well, don't, because now you screwed up my dominion, so I can't recruit sacreds right now. Over here, we're at 6 dominion. We're almost maxed out. You guys building a fort? I don't know. Okay. Okay, we have another lab up. All right, let's get our recruits. I'm not going to do Lizard Shaman yet. I'm just going to get our really efficient guys for the time being. You head over there. I don't want to get my sacreds this turn because we don't have the... Why do I have 7 holy points? I guess the holy points are generated before the random event happens? Huh. That's a turn order thing I've never noticed. We only have Dom 5 here, but we have the 7 points. But I bet you if I recruit these guys, we're only going to have... What would that be? 3 scars. We're not going to have our 4. I guess that's fine. Fine, I guess we'll have 4 scars. Gosh. I mean, I guess we'll get 3 child soldiers just to, keep the numbers up. We got recruitment goals we're expected to meet around here. All right, let's double check my thinking. There's about 200 enemies. Most of them are long dead, militia, and light infantry. None of that's going to be a problem. We have 14 werevens, though. The werevens will be a problem. What are we going to do about that? First of all, we're going to deploy way in the back. We're going to set up our sacreds. I think we're going to have the sacreds try to catch the werevens. We're going to put hold and attack. I never did figure out what the hotkey is for flyers, so I'm going to have to come into the menu. You guys are going to hold and attack enemy flyers. And we're setting up here to try to keep our shamans safe from a werevan landing on them. We're going to hold and attack enemy flyers. We're going to hold and attack enemy flyers. And I think that's the formation, essentially. Who has these 2 cubs? Am I able to transfer you? Yes. Hold and attack closest. No. Flyers. I think we're literally having everybody hold and attack flyers. If we kill the 14 werevens, we've won. If they attack my sacreds, well, they have to kill my sacreds several times over before they actually die. So as long as they don't hit a shaman, I don't really care. Did we unlock any new magic? Not this turn, unfortunately. If I knew a werevan was going to land on me, could I cast something different? Blessing, blessing. Okay, yes, I could. Personal bark skin. Is it worth putting poison? Probably not. They stabbed me with their tail. We're probably already dead. We're probably already dead at that point. But I will get bark skin. I will put up eagle eyes. And then I'm going to let them do whatever they want. All right. So that's going to be a new number 2. Hopefully they'll do Tanglevine if anything's near us. And then they're going to advance and cast. I think that looks okay. I think they're called Wyvernians. Not this. There is a summon Wyvernians. These are just Wervins. The giant 3-headed dragon just showed up at your house and said that you need to feed it. Yeah. Can I keep him, Mom? He forced me to come home and ask you for dinner. Holy points are based on your god's dominion score at first, increased by 1. Yes, Peter, but we had 7 dominion candles here, and we had an event where we lost 2, but we still have the 7 holy points for having the dominion up. So that was just a weird interaction there. Something a little out of the ordinary. The plan is to hug goats. I don't think there's going to be any goats in this. We haven't had the angry farmer in a while. Start moving your problem. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah. You could head on over. I'm not sure that's the most effective way to get there. All right, I'll take your word for it. Unique way of saying Wervin. Nearly hear it Wyvern or Wyvern or Wervern. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Everyone in Summerites, we need more child soldiers. Put in the work. We got those on a 9-month layaway. Wyvern. See, it's not just me. Everyone has their own way of saying stuff. I make my effort, and my effort is what you get. Okay, an easy throne over here for a change. This is probably a 1-pointer, so I'm pretty sure this is a 3. In fact, oh, we don't actually get the scry results on thrones. That's interesting. So we only get the scry scout report, but I'm certain this is a tier 3. So 3, I'm pretty sure this is a tier 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is a lot of points nearby. There'll probably be 1 underground. Yep. 9 at least. We're not the best underground, but we could do it if we had to. All right, where are we sending you? Just continue that way. We're gonna need some more child soldiers. Here would be because we're out of money though. We can't even afford child soldiers. All right, that's fine. You are gonna go here and build infrastructure? No, I think you're actually gonna go to there. I think I'm gonna start another castle. We can actually kind of get away without infrastructure because we can do those bear recruits everywhere. Or you could even go up to bear clan warriors when they grow up. These are a little harder to get out, but you can do it if you want. I was kind of thinking we were going to rush these guys, but they've been pretty chill. I think I'm okay with that. Solidify myself on this side a little bit. And get my income up too. I'm feeling a little poor here. If Bycliffe isn't a tier 3, that's the most brutal tier 2 I've ever seen. There's every once in a while you get surprised, that's for sure. Do you think that the Cubblers should have XP promotions? No, they would have to be an age promotion because the whole point is that they're kids. So they would have to like live 2 years or whatever. What are they, 12 or 13, I think? So they'd have to live a few years. I don't know what the youngest adult unit in Dominions is, but I'm going to guess it's probably around 20 or 25 for most recruits. Okay, we did get Alt 2. Dormant Gods are awakening. Apparently not us. And God Coast had a battle. We ran out of money to pay the childs. Sorry, kids, no allowance for your mercenary work this week. Oh, Oh, get wrecked, Weirvins. Who's a Weirvin now? I hope you guys like lizard steaks, because that's what we're having for dinner, kids. We just shreked like half of them on land. Feels good, man. Look at this guy right here. Did you get a kill, buddy? How'd you do? Nope, you didn't get one. How about you? Yeah. Hits the werewolf with the great sword for 10 points of damage. We did 8 points and it was increased to 10 due to slash damage. How about you? Yeah, hit them in the leg for 3 points of damage. Wervin hit the bear warrior in the leg with a bite for 6 damage. Damage exceeded maximum area, reduced to 6, so he lost a limb. And he missed. What'd you lose, buddy? You're crippled, so he got a leg bite or something. You're diseased? Man, kids these days. He's only 14 and he's already caught a disease. He whiffed. He did save penetration versus magic resistance. Is it magic poison on their tail? Is that what it is? Paralyzing poison. So he resisted the paralyzing poison. That was so good though. Holy moly. Good formation. 10 out of 10. There goes another 25% of them. All right, those were the scariest things here. Now what are we actually fighting? All right, a random horde of gunk. All right, I'm not too worried about this. We should be able to hack through these pretty effectively. Stabby, stabby. Now, no weird flanking though, please. Please come on in and fight some actual troops. Yeah, like that. Now, hopefully we just don't have too low of numbers in just absolute terms. We just shreked an air elemental that landed on us. That's a little spooky. Apparently there's randomly a mage up here? You went berserk because you have a berserk pelt. Alright. I'm down. Our numbers are looking a little thin here. If the enemy would like to morale route, I would be okay with that. We're banishing. They are leaking. They're on one of my mages. They're hitting my mage. Please stop hitting my mage. Okay, looks like most of the humans are retreating. Did you get an affliction? You didn't. He's enlarged. He's really enjoying this combat right now. Tough skin. Good for you, man. You're at 0 HP. That's a little rippy because he's going to die after combat. We do not have a heal here, so unless he gets healed by something, he dies at the end of combat. In fact, he's probably dead when he shrinks from his enlarge wearing off. All right. A little unfortunate on the loss here, but otherwise, that was okay. That was okay. Maybe a little greed here on the early throne, but I kind of want to put a castle on this, so... I hope it's something decent. What do we have here? Undead? I guess we didn't look at the throne, so I don't know. It's probably pestilence, knowing my luck. Or what's the other disease one we keep getting? Jake says that it is... Let me read the pronunciation. Wyvern. Two-legged dragon with a barbed tail. Blackthrone. Thank you, Axe. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Silver Grove gave us some gems. All right. What horrific is it? Throne of Spring. Not what I was expecting there at all. And it's only a tier 1. We get growth +1. Excellent. Some air gems. Excellent. And the Mage of Spring. Actually pretty usable for us. Not very efficient. So if I'm going to get these guys, it's going to be to buff. And you know what? We're rushing down alteration. And we're going to go to 4. We're going to be able to buff Mistform. That'll be fine. That'll be good. All right, we're going to drop some money here. All right, your one surviving child can now be his bodyguard. No, he can't because he's undisciplined. Should have raised your child better because you're going to stay here and build me a palisade. All right, everyone else, can we combine up? We sure can. And we did lose. Oh, we didn't. Why didn't he die? It would be this guy with the wound. Why didn't you die, friend? You were at 0. Do you only die if you're at -1 HP if you have Undying? He should have died by my understanding of HP. Normally, if you reach 0, you die. We didn't because we have Undying. But if you're not in what I thought was positive HP after combat, you die after combat. I know because I tested on these guys. If you're at -1 HP, after combat, you lose a scar and you come back to life. But I don't know why he survived. Bear shape. CB, you are a genius. Yes. We survived because he didn't get forced into bear shape. CB, good job. You know what? CB, you're so smart. I'm gonna do something here. I accidentally misclicked the other day, and I just want to say, YouTube literally never told me this anywhere. I can give out that. Let's see if that actually works. All right. I apparently get some free promotional memberships. So to celebrate CB teaching me something, there you go. Five gift memberships to people watching. Jorgen A, Ghost, Sins Arcade, M, and you'll have to forgive me, I cannot read your characters. Congratulations on the gift memberships. There you go. That gives you early access to Dominion's pregame videos on the channel and whatever else I have there. If you link your Discord and YouTube, that'll also allow you to chat on our Discord that is up and running. Speaking of which, since I'm giving myself a promo anyways, there is an invite to the Discord. Even if you are not a channel member, you are welcome to join. I do a notification before going live, so if YouTube refuses to give you notifications, you can go there and you'll get a Discord notification. Guaranteed unless I type it wrong. If you are a channel member, like I mentioned, if you link your 2 accounts, you can chat. Not too busy at the moment. Like I said, I'm mainly using it for notifications, but you're welcome to join in. And if things go smooth in a couple months, I'll probably loosen that up and I'll let everyone chat like a normal Discord. I just don't have the ability to moderate that at the moment. So I'm being a little tight-fisted there. Love how it dodged me and Bruh. I don't think Bruh's here tonight. I haven't seen him at least. I was actually... Okay, legitimately, I was going to hold off till I saw Bruh, but CB earned that, so there you go. Just since I'm giving self-advertising out here anyways, I probably will give my other 5 free ones out tomorrow while I'm doing Expedition 33. So if you want to come in and take your luck there, I'm starting at noon tomorrow. Yeah, good one, CB. I totally spaced on that. I knew they had that and I didn't even think about it. He should have shapeshifted into a bear at 0, but he didn't because he had Undying. He could have gone to -8. Well, it'd be -9 would have forced him into bear form. Now, that doesn't prevent you getting afflictions. So he did lose an arm, but who cares? Who cares? You're still a bear with 3 arms. Better than not being a bear. Okay, cool beans. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We have a decent force, although I say decent force, we really don't have a decent force. We have some survivors left. Hold an attack, closest. And my casters, over here, over there. And let's actually even those numbers up a little bit. Okay, if we build a fort here, we could build a fort here. Or here. Either of those would be fine. Okay, just some cavemen underneath me so far. I don't think we have a Gartha. I think I would have seen candles by now. So I think we have this cave. Yeah, let's head for there. Together, though, please. Don't separate. All right, we have 108 gold left starting that palisade. I'm just going to go for some more research. Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed about that. That's not terrible. We could have done a lot worse than this. And our Dominion does not have any growth, so that's just going to be a pure bonus for us. I believe one growth will about equal the amount of people that die to having extra cold. So this should keep our population about even if we don't do any blood hunting. Hey, Wolf, how's it going, man? Jake says, do those characters equal messy? I do not know. I don't even recognize that. Is that traditional Chinese? My brother is the polyglot, not myself. As you know, he got the language powers. I got the Dominion skills. I think I came out ahead, frankly. All right, let's roll that. Yeah, that is quite a nice tier 1 throne. Like, you get a growth scale, which is great. I guess it's a little bit balanced out by them adding, like, the black throne. So you do have something that's comparable to it, but it is a good throne. And it's Heir 2 mages. If it was Heir 1, it wouldn't be anywhere near as good. The entire nation rejoices. Fool of luck, god of Nidavangr, patron of all bards, the prince shrouded in shadows, the veiled prince, king of delusion, has awakened. And Skedulf, the Sithmather wolf, appeared at your gates. Cool. Very cool. All right, you can research. I don't think we have any rituals that are cool yet. Nope, we sure don't. All right, well, that just supercharged my research by 62 extra. To wit, we are sure rapidly approaching where we're going to be at 4 pretty soon. 4, I would love to fight somebody, hint, hint. I think we're going to try to circle around the periphery and end up over here. I do think I want to get this first, though. Or maybe this, too, because we're going to fort that. All right, let's do that. We'll go here, here, and then we'll just come back around the bottom, and we'll hopefully attack him. And then we'll build up a second force that goes this way and, again, attacks him. Okay. We are going to want... I do like these guys as leaders. If nothing else, they get 100% soul scars, so this dude's going to have 8 lives before he dies. And we'll get some sacreds, and... yeah, we're just out of recruitment. This is the problem with turmoil and sacreds. I just can't get the maidens, or I keep calling them maidens, the Nidilvas here, but I can get them at my other fort. So we'll get some of those out soon. We did come here. We are going to claim our throne. And do kind of need to get these guys that have just kind of randomly gotten spread out. Let's get a bear mother here. Oh, wow, and no cubs. Here, we'll get some cubs. Yes. Many a child soldier is recruited there. One of our main exports, actually. Unruly youth. You... we're going to build infrastructure, but I'm broke, so go ahead and just search for now. Okay, Pelagia... probably will be an annoyance at some point for me, but at least we don't have any coastal thrones. At least on this side we don't. Jake says, I think it's Japanese. Okay. Yeah. I do not know the characters, so I sometimes can vaguely tell which language they're from, but only sometimes. All right, been doing small oh man, a couple weeks ago when I did all that yard work, I had a pair of loppers that I was using for a couple hours. Holy moly, that's a muscle group I don't use normally. Oh, that hurt for like 3 days. We do have a Garth in this one too, so it could happen. We should be really good against Agartha, though. Their high protection things shouldn't be any problem for our Berserkers or our Sacreds. Especially if it's an AI, because they probably didn't get regen. Alright, Alt 3 is done. We claimed our throne. We had, a bounce of some sort. The neutral battle, we lost nothing. Wow. Alright, how did we do against Olm? So Olm comes in. Ooh, gross. Gross. Some pikes on the two flanks. And in the middle, battle axe infantry. That is pain. That is quite pain. Let me remind myself. You guys don't just standard issue magic weapons, right? No. No. Okay, good, good. Once we have body ethereal, that'll be a hard thing for them to counter. All right, this, I don't know how this goes, actually. I think we win by virtue of our sacreds. We also, yeah, we will. We have our luck now. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, lucky units are protected by fate. While lucky, there is a 75% chance to not be harmed by an attack that would otherwise be fatal. And in this context, fatal means it's going to take you to 0 HP. The lucky one is protected from magical as well as normal attacks, but not from attacks that cause instant death. Luck does not provide any benefits for the undead or inanimate beings. While we are ghastly, ghoulish creatures, we are not undead. We only sacrifice our friends so that we can live out their lives. Not gross like undead. Alright, so the pikes are going to be able to repel my greatswords, so yeah, hopefully we just overwhelm them. These guys, 22. I mean, if they hit me, I die, essentially. But they have 12 attack, and we have 15 or 16-ish, 14 to 16 defense, depending on our wounds that we've built up. I think this is our win. I'm pretty sure this is our win now that we have luck. 75% chance to not die is amazing, and once we have body ethereal buffed on them, it's a 50% chance if you've already hit me to actually hit me, and then a 75% chance to negate that hit. So I don't remember off the top of my head the math, but I think it's like a 6% chance for a fatal blow. It's really low once you have both of those running. Yeah, we pretty much just manhandled these guys. What's your protection? 19? Yeah, we do 17 on our junkier troops, and we do 20 on our better ones. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I need to make sure I have enough blessing. If I see anyone around here that's, yeah, see, like we have a couple guys who are not blessed. Really important that I get the luck. The other stuff was kind of whatever, but the luck is really important. Okay, cool. And that was a bounce, so that should not have declared war. It did not. They did take a place I wanted, but that's okay. Well, I mean, it's not okay, but I'm not going to start a war over it. Okay, and they have no thrones that I'm interested in. Hey, Olm. I'm a barbarian. You guys used to be barbarians. We should be friends. And then we're going to head out this way. I don't like that. What's the thought process here, Pelagia? What's the thought process there? Because I'm not liking it. Not liking it. All right, pick up your kid. Head on down here. Give me another batch. And you know what? Give me some here too. If nothing else, they can add to the PD. All right, back at town. I am probably going to want a leader that actually has good leadership. Yeah, I do think I want this. I'm just going to grab 2 since I'm going to give myself a second. Fortunately, we don't have the recruitment points to get all the sacreds. Growth will also help with that a little bit. And we may as well preach. You are stealthing and on retreat, so that's fine. Let's put you on retreat. 120 is not going to get stopped by 20 PD and some cubs. Does AI Agartha cast Om Conclave? They do, but they don't like folks. Those are all aquatic. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. No, they're not all, but a chunk of them are. Suckers. Imagine recruiting aquatic troops. Oh man. Yeah, we should be really worried though. This is the second strongest nation in Middle Age according to our stream times. So we just do need to be careful there. Okay, I probably could go out and start fighting, but I don't have any blesses yet. Yeah, so I probably want to hold off on that. I also need to get site searching relatively soon. We are 3 turns out from Alt 4. Gift of Reason. You can't reason with youth. I'm sorry. They're probably immune to it. Do not spread lies. I know you know why. Which you're gonna have to be more specific, Axe. The power of Pelagia. I think he attacked into here with some of his troops. Unexpected event, some unrest, and some minus dominion. Okay. Are we gonna bounce again? Like, is this just gonna be a thing that we're gonna do for a while? I'm not really feeling that, if I'm being honest. And we're attacking into 160 barbarians. Wish the AI had to actually be the person to clear them out for once, instead of it always being me. We can't reach there in one turn, unfortunately. Okay, building the palisades. I do think I'm going to splurge here and get the lab. You can stay preaching. You are 2 turns out. Ooh. Ooh. I am recruiting the wrong unit. I meant to be doing the apprentices and not those guys. Okay, well, I actually have a little bit of a mage core that I didn't think I had. That's fine. That was not what I meant to be recruiting, though. No wonder I was feeling so freaking poor. I thought I was buying the 65 gold guys. This guy, 75 gold guy, not the 245. That explains where all my money went. All right. Conversely, though, we have people who can do our group bark skin that we're going to unlock here momentarily. I guess I'm just okay with that. All right, people get really annoyed when I do that. Here. That's the F1 screen. I don't generally bring this up. I don't know. When I'm on stream, this is really overwhelming for me. I use it in single player, but on stream, I don't know why. It's just too many things going on when I'm already looking a million places. Yeah, Sync Marsh. Okay. That's what we found earlier. Pelagia being good. That's not an unexpected event. I expect unrest. True, true. Ironically enough, we are fortune too, so we have not been particularly lucky this game, I would say. All right, we don't get any real bonus for that, and those guys actually make it easier to bless. So for now, I'm going to keep pumping those in there. These guys, I do like for catching arrows and throwing jabs at barbarians, but if our goal is to fight giants, I don't know if they're the pick. I don't think they're the pick. I would much rather have these. Yeah, give me my sacreds again, and I'm broke. I guess grab me a scout. I really hope we don't bounce right here. I'm gonna be really annoyed if that's the case. And not you guys. Couple cubs here. We'll just pile some cubs in here while we're still building. Okay, here is Calum. They will probably be a problem at some point. They can fly from here to here, so rip. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna do just fine though. We may have to take this throne. It'll be a little hard, but worst comes to worst, we'll just throw children at it until we win. So yeah, the power of youth. Totally different context here. Okay, they did not take my peace treaty. Made the wrong choice. Okay, that's a decent amount of barbarians, and unfortunately, we're not rocking a ton of short bows or anything. We are apparently throwing away some child soldiers, though. Yeah. Go, luck, go. Not bad. Not bad. Having the heroism also just means that we level these guys up pretty well. Like, this guy still has 2 lives left, so you have to kill him 3 times. He's already got 2 stars of XP, so he's got 2 attack, he's got 2 defense, he's got none of the fatigue stuff yet. Does he get HP? No, no HP. But still, 2 extra attack and 2 extra defense is huge. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, well, don't forget to support the channel. Keep us uncensored. An unexpected event has happened. Air gems +9. Apparently this game wants me to use air magic this run. Not really what I was planning on, but sure, I suppose. To wit, I wasn't planning on getting a Mage of the Spring, but you know, here we are. Here we are. Wow, 16 resources. Sure. Get the kids. We are gonna build our fort next turn. You march back here. Yeah, boy, you could sure afford a lot more things when you don't accidentally recruit a bunch of mages that you don't actually mean to recruit. The Tower of Heaven. Interesting. Isn't that special? Isn't that a special area? I seem to remember that being a special one. See, now this would normally worry me a lot, but we can just like poop out a couple hundred child soldiers, and these guys hit hard enough that we can just overwhelm them if we have to. Another nice thing for this, it's less valuable here in single player, but in multiplayer, let's say this guy's marching and I know he's going to go for my throne. You can recruit a bunch of these guys in their way rather than spend it on PD. And so it's a little more efficient than buying PD just to buy a bunch of extra soldiers. Okay, you guys are never going to catch up going that way unless you can get there. No. So actually go this way. And here, recruit in some more kids. Hey kids, who wants to go to war? And we take this. I guess we do. We're not like in a rush. Oh, he even built me a fort. How nice. I guess we're not in a super rush. Let's just establish our border with Ulm. Yeah, we did lose some guys, but look at that kill rate here. Pretty nice. Okay, if that's the case, we could fort this. Let's grab somebody who can build a fort. Okay, this is my new scout. Let's go plunk on that throne. Head up that way. For every mage you buy, think about how many child soldiers you could have gotten. I mean, you're not wrong. The kids work for 9 gold. One of those mages is 245 gold. Yes, this is Trolling Seas. And yes, we do have a tier 3 throne choke point. Unfortunately, it's a choke point with a flying nation. So about as useless as it could be. Unfortunately, if this was anybody else, this would have been amazing. Because we could have grabbed this as our final throne. So, still cuts retreats. Yeah, true. All right, let's roll that. Research and alteration is complete. Okay, that's my level 4 that we were kind of waiting for. We're going to do Conj 3, and that will allow me to summon bears if I want. I might summon the bears just for some extra siege power. We have the mages for it. And then we do Construction 5 for boosters. I don't think that's the case. I think actually I want to do Alt 5. Reason being, I accidentally recruited a lot of extra Nature 2s, and that will unlock Blood Poisoning. Blood Poisoning is a very accurate one-person spell that does 15 plus poison magic damage that's armor negating. For fighting giants, this should be pretty decent. And if we're going to go to 5, do we just rush 6? 6 gives me Frozen Heart. That's not going to help against Jotunheim, though. Yeah, that doesn't help against Jotunheim. I think at that point we want our boosters. And then that gives me Thistle Mace, and then we go back and get 6. And that gives me Wooden Warriors. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Breath of the Dragon? Breath of the Dragon is good. One thing, on nations that have lots of Nature 1 mages, if I don't start with Evocation, I try to put it off as long as I can. Reason being, once you get Vine Arrow, they really like to cast Vine Arrow or Web, even when Tangle Vines is actually going to be better for me, generally speaking, because it's closer, it will be more accurate. Web especially ends up hitting your own troops a lot. So until I'm ready to go up to Breath of the Dragon, right here, I probably will avoid it. So that's my thought process there. If we started with Evo 1, I would be more likely to get it sooner. But because we got 0, I think I'm going to avoid it. All right, level 1 fort is up. We're going to immediately go up to Fortress. We're preaching. We're recruiting a mage. We're exploring. We're having a bunch of troops die, apparently. Yeah, I can see why. I think this army has spent itself out. We're definitely going to need those reinforcements. Yeah. Okay, that guy that just got hit for 18 right here definitely just died. I think it was this guy that's at -3 currently. So he just died. He still has 2 more lives after his current one. No afflictions. This dude, he is weakened, but I mean, it's -4 strength and he still hits for 20. So he's going to be just fine. I love this bless. I do kind of wish that I could afford the Enchanted Blood, because being able to ping pong across 0 HP to keep proccing luck is ridiculous. But we would have no scales, essentially. Oh, nice. Animated tree. Very nice. Another reason not to unlock Vine and Web. They will cast that over animating trees a lot of times. Okay, that was all right. Did we lose anybody? We did. We lost 1. We lost 1 leader? Okay, that's a little awkward. I guess that's still fine. Hold an attack closest. All right, can we meet up here? We sure can. All right, I'm going to have you build a fort, but I can't start it this turn. Here, I want you to hold an attack closest. Yep. I should have had this already. You should be on, like, bless, stay behind troops. In fact, we probably do 2 blesses and stay behind troops. He should cast it if he needs to. And actually, we should revisit that script. So blessing, blessing, and then we don't want personal bark skin. We actually want group bark skin, and then I'm going to tell him to advance. Cool. All right, you came here. You were going to do infrastructure, but I'm pretty broke. Yeah, we can afford it. Let's get another temple out. A little oofy, but that's okay. I'll have plenty of research. I think I want to get some of these mages into combat. Let's bring these ones down. I don't suppose you can make it to there. No, it's not. That's going to be a little awkward to get them to catch up, but it is what it is. We'll have some more bark skin buffers once they arrive. Here. I think we might, well... Alright, give me some child soldiers, please. I'm going to need more than that. I'm going to get a second group, and we're going to start clearing some of this out. Kind of nice that we're not really very pressured. I don't know what Caleb's doing. I feel like Caleb should be filling in here. And we're just really not seeing them. And it doesn't appear we have... Oh, I spoke too soon. We do have a Gartha down here. I don't love that. We do, out of alteration, get cat-eyed warriors, which does give dark vision. So we need the thistle mace really to do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. I do think that's another possibility. They have 2 thrones down there. We kind of lucked out on our throne placement this game, which is nice. We've had a couple weeks in a row with absolutely garbage throne placement. This has been pretty standable. Yeah, we're not even 2 hours in. We already have a throne. Oop, push check. Please hit somebody decent with that. You're not really aiming that very well, are you? Yeah, having your bark skin buffers also bless is kind of garbage. Boy, many a child just got chopped down there. That's pretty rough. Boy, those numbers, though. Consistently hitting like 20 plus damage with those great swords. All right, I do think we have enough for at least one more. Okay, they can make it down. That's actually really useful. Okay, and then pop in here. All right, so let's change this script to 1 bless and then the bark skin, and then we will have more people do it. So we'll have you, and you, and you. Pull those back. Yep, that should be fine. All right, you are going to start building a palisade. Still needing to preach up higher here. That's a little annoying. We still don't have our spring mage. Here. Would actually like to get these guys in formation, possibly. All right, let's go with what we have for now. Give me some more child soldiers. Have you guys meet me here. I guess that's all right. Okay, so we have you two. I'm going to search for 2 water, 2 air. Okay, we're missing earth. I think I'm going to do the earth separately. You two, let's get you outside searching. And you shapeshift into the wolf. I think the wolf has stealth. I need to remind myself. Do you change 232? 232. Okay, there's no reason not to be in wolf shape here. That gains him stealth. And then you, what do you go into? A crow. 2321. 2321. Okay, both of you don't lose any paths, so you can adventure across the world in your animal forms. Let's go towards the throne first for our site searching. Still have not seen Jotunheim yet, the capital. You... I guess just wait a second. We're going to build another lab. Yeah. Okay. Do it. Okay, chat got really, really quiet here the last couple of minutes. I'm just going to double check and make sure I didn't disconnect from chat. Oh, there we go. And Ho breaks the ice. Thank you, Ho. Now I know that chat is working. Black Throne. Let's see what we actually have. We haven't actually gone and looked. So Agartha has Throne of the Moon. So that's got to be... It's probably this one. That's a 2-point. So we know there's at least 3 points underneath our feet. That might be something we shoot for once we have some dark vision. We have spring. There is stars. Night. Night would be really nice. That would let me just go down there. Brass is really good. The Throne of Death does exist. We have +1 growth, so getting the death wouldn't be the worst thing. Knowledge would be fine. Air would be fine. Gates and conjurations. It's okay. Zeal. We don't really need the morale, frankly. Shattered Throne. I mean, I'll take it for the points, but it wouldn't be good to have. Splendor. Awe. Oh my goodness. Our sacreds with awe would be ridiculous with how we have them set up. And sun gives heat, order, and growth, and fire resistance. So nothing terrible. Death wouldn't be the best, but our spring throne counters that at least. So that's something. All right, Synthel, have a good one. Throne of the Moon underground. I mean, maybe it's Shabulba. They used to guide the sun and the moon through their cavern. Maybe it just got stuck down there. You got to get the big plunger out for that one. Okay, how did our fight go? Yeah, we're probably going to lose all the kids here again. Kids plus barbarians don't mix well, apparently. All right, how many of these people actually got buffed? So, if you have 8, you did not catch the buff. Okay, 14. I guess we also could look for fire. So, with bark skin, 7 natural protection. 14's a lot better than 8. I mean, go figure. But against barbarians, does that actually change anything? Probably not. Also, I'm starting to see we're getting people that are building up a lot of afflictions, a lot of limps back here. Oh, this poor guy. 0 left. Oh, he's on his last life. Oh. Shattered Throne's gonna be OP. I mean, I'll take it for sure if we get it. I won't say no. It's killed my bear mama. How dare you? How dare you? A lot of these guys actually come out of the bear clan because the bear cubs are easy to convince to sacrifice themselves for the ritual. This lore is really grim. I don't know if you guys have read it, but it's really grim. So we convince the kids to give up their lives so that their friends can have extra lives. It's pretty bad. A throne that gives shrink. I want a shrink buff because there are troops that would actually benefit. Like if you're size 4, either go larger or go smaller would be helpful. So that would be pretty cool. Battle in Doven went okay. Unexpected event. It's fine. I don't think we actually have enough troops. I don't want to throw away those sacreds for nothing. Can we all meet up here? Sure we can. I'll tell you what, instead, you three stay here. You three stay here, and you go pick the kids up. And we'll recruit some more here. There we go. All right, building a palisade. Site search. Build me a lab. Still working on that mage. Over here. Grab those. You're not disciplined. Hold an attack closest. I think I probably need to make this an actual 2 blessings and a stigmatizing troop. Make that number 3. That's something that I seem to be kind of wanting recently. So, all right, you guys are just going to buff the back end of that. Let's see. Just move up. That's fine. All right, you two and you two. Vinemen and woodmen with blowpipes. That should be fine. I do kind of want to cut them off. They're actually getting pretty big. That's not what I love to see. All right, I think I'm actually going to switch these guys out for lizard shaman. I can afford them, and they're guaranteed to have astral, which I'm not guaranteed to have on my other guys. Yeah, give me my sacreds that I can afford, apparently. Give me sacred leader. That's all I can get there. All right, continuing to scout. Dude, their sacreds are horrific. Basically, those soul scars are the souls of their friends that have to die to give them those special scars. So you have to make a bunch of friends and then sacrifice them so that you can come back from the dead to keep fighting. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. They're also one of those ones that's like, well, kid, you're like 3 years old now. Here's a knife. Go survive out in the winter by yourself. Come back if you survive. Okay, we have a few turns to Alt 5. All right, so I'm not in a super rush here. Deep Forest and Deep Forest a second time. So the first time around, we lose hardly anything. How does it go against Jotun? If we absolutely crush them... Oh, it's a Merc group. I was going to say, if we absolutely crush them, we may kick that war off, but just a Merc group, kind of whatever. That was actually a really terrible charge on their part. I love it. Did they even get any kills? Okay. They got a couple. Yeah, see, look at this. They had 12 kills, but we only lost 9 people because they killed my sacreds a couple times. Oh, there is the capital. Those bears are looking... Oh, but we have no nature income. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. All right. All you kiddos come with me. Guard. Hold. Close. All right. Into that group. All of you into that group. All right. We're just going to keep sacrificing those. We could build another fort here. Sure. Do it with a scout. As you can see, I'm trying to just get my income up. And I do like to have a couple extra forts if we do kick a war off, just so that I know we have recruitment points. Ugh. And up at this fort, I think we're going to turn off the kids, and we're going to start getting the Nidavangrs. They have formation fighter, and they're pretty decent. Yeah, let's just get a set of those. Let's get a leader up here. Building the castle. We finally got our air guy. Ironically enough, I'm just going to have you research for now. We can already search air 2 and nature, so he's kind of defunct on that. You head over there. All right, we didn't lose much here, so let's just continue to establish this border quick. I think we're going to pump this up. You know, 310. This is, let's call that 45. You know what? Change the plans. I think we're going to make a play at this. Those katana humans hurt, but you slice me down, I come back to life and slice you down. You die, I'm still here. The militia, archers, and heavy infantry do nothing. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Rosaria, head on down here, would you? And random air mage, you might as well come over here too. And anyone else who's useful. We could do some nature point buffing. We could just body ethereal. We have quickness, right? Water 2. No, we don't. I don't have any of the water 2 guys at the moment. Okay, so we'd have you 2 guys to help support it. You could make it to there. Here, I'm going to turn on the right guy on repeat. You head over there. Ah, it's starting to look like Dominions. Starting to look like Dominions. Got about 20 arrows on my screen, all going in different directions. Beautiful. A middle-aged Urmor with a pretender based on Fallout 1 master. Just want to bring some unity. Just want to bring some death. Well, it's for no reason. It's the Gods' War. This is winner takes all. You do anything you can to win, and you better not be on the losing team. And even if you're on the winning team, it may not be very good for you. Okay, I think that's the plan. You can just chill here. Do some patrolling for me. All right, I do kind of want to get these guys. Let's actually get a water guy. I wouldn't mind having a little quickness buffing. Actually, I would, because I would actually prefer to have my sacreds over that. Give me the cheapos. Apparently, this is what I can afford at the moment. Faith. What is it even? I guess it is technically faith because you die if you run out of candles. But is it faith if you literally see the giant snake eating people? Like, you don't have to be like, well, I don't believe in giant snakes. No, that's a natural phenomenon. So I guess it's belief, maybe more than faith. Because, like I said, you can get Dom killed. Like, if you run out of candles, God does disappear. Me and my independent militia bros with a 100-foot tall soul-drinking titan eats us. Yep. We do pretty terrible stuff without literal gods. That is very true. That is very true. Plus, we also have things that are not humans. So can you apply human morality to a giant or monkey people or lizard people? You know, so yeah, it's an interesting thought experiment, at least. Reanimation of ghouls. Yeah, that is a thing that happens. All right. These should be 2 easy fights that don't really do much. And then, ooh, it's a little more heavy cav than I was kind of expecting. I should have known that. All right, good. The kids took the charge. Don't worry, guys. This heavy cav won't be a problem for us. I can only imagine, like, hey, Jorgen, I bet you can't fight that horse. Oh, I bet you I could. Yeah, prove it. As the kids all run away. That's a little annoying. That's a little annoying. They all went. I might need to take a turn and rally a few kids. All right, you build me a palisade, although I'm broke, so maybe not. All right, cast spells. I want you to do Divine Blessing and then Sermons of Courage. All right, am I going to have enough people here? 35 and 9. Dang kids, I'm not. Okay. You, go get the kids. The rest of you, come here. And you guys come here. You can't make it there. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. Patrol, but actually... Breach. Breach. Search. Search. Patrol. All right, you're gonna go get the kids. That probably is gonna take me 2 turns to catch up, unfortunately. While we're doing that, all right, let's turn off some recruitment up here for a second. I do want to get those at some point, but I just need these for what we're currently doing. I guess that also gives me a second to bring these down. Ooh, we got Roar! Suddenly, Roar, the Seathmather bear, appeared at your gates. Well, welcome in, Roar. Well, you know what? You can search for some earth for me. Head on out, brother. Brother Roar. Site search. You're chilling here. Actually, you know what? If I have a second, can you guys make it here? You sure could. All right, bring those down. Let's not have an oops. You come here. Sneak into there, and then you can preach for a turn, probably. You came here to build, but I'm busy, so you can site search for a second. Yes, I can apply my human morality to a nation of aboleths. Yeah, I'm sure they care a lot about how you feel about that. Casting Blessing feels weird after End. It is very different. End is pretty unique. Lucky Join. Welcome in, Daniel Stoner. Is there another nation with no women? Where do all the kids come from? Another nation with no women. Pretty sure every nation has women except for, I mean, I guess there's women skeletons in there more. In fact, I know there are because we have the Lamenters or whatever they're called. Just because you don't have them in the army doesn't mean that you don't have them in your nation. It's not usually a good idea to send them out to war, turns out. There are women, the wolf ladies are doing team-ups and they kill you. The bear ladies will take the children soldiers fight. Yeah. Have fun storming the castle! A messenger arrived from Agartha. Oh, Agartha. But I want to fight giants! Oh. I wasn't quite ready for you. Okay, that's really annoying, actually. How many of these? 50. That's really annoying. Okay, you go up here. You move and patrol. Just move. I am willing to stomp him out. My question is, can I do it? I don't have the dark vision stuff ready yet. He doesn't have any statues. I think I need to take this throne and just ignore him for a second. Because this is in the way of my reinforcements anyways. Yeah, they made this really awkward. I wish they hadn't have. Okay, you can wait here. What do you got? We're bringing some boyos down at closest. Cast spells. What I really want you to do is spam mist form. Let's do a hold and attack closest. I'm worried that they're going to attack here, but I also think I'm just going to blitz these quick. All right, you guys attack there. Can you make it to here? No. All right, I think I'm going to attack that anyways. Only like 20-ish things here. Can you make it there? No. You patrol. Man, that's annoying. All right, give me some more PD here. This might be a flashpoint. I'm gonna have to PD dump. That sucks. I don't want to lose a fort to this. If he attacks me here, fine. If he attacks me here, I'm gonna be annoyed. But fine. Here, we're gonna have a full castle. Some more recruits in. I also probably need to start on some more of these guys. You're going to site search. Actually, I didn't check. What do you change into? It should be the bear, right? Does the bear have stealth? No. So you actually don't want to be in bear form. You want to be in the form that has less HP, so that when you switch over, you go into the form with more HP, just for reference. You go ahead and search that. Head that way. You're going to preach. You came here to do infrastructure, and yet again, I have money problems the turn you arrive. That seems to be a perennial issue. Okay, so take throne, kind of group up. We're kind of setting ourselves up to attack this. And then we could get down to Agartha from here. Okay, that's fine. And maybe we could have a relief force go this way. Okay, yeah, that's the plan. We're going to try to take this throne. We'll use this as our entry point down to here. It does look like there's a spot we don't know. And we know they have at least a tier 2 throne because they have the throne of the moon, which would give us another growth, actually. And it would give our mages 3 precision. Ooh. Okay. All right, Agartha. I wasn't interested, but you have my attention. David says, do you mind if I see the bless? Sure, man. We are Undying plus 8, so that's 4 Undying. We have Luck and Heroism. We had a different god who was very similar, but instead of Heroism, he had Enchanted Blood, but we traded out most of our scales. So we got growth from a throne here, but we are 2 Turmoil, a Sloth. We are Cold, I believe 2 or 3. We're Fortune 2 and Magic 3. So with our goal here of using Heroism to level up our researchers and then having the Magic 3, this guy right here, 9 research for 30 gold. Ridiculously efficient. So for anyone who doesn't know, when you level up, you get a extra research. If we go in through here, we started with 5 research. This is what you are normally. So 9 is almost double what he normally starts with. So that's why I was trying to get out that early infrastructure and get some of these guys rolling. They're just so dirt cheap. And if we get the nature ones, if we get the water ones, if we get the astral ones, those are all okay in combat. So at some point we'll have spells that make them decent to fight with. Hopefully you get some nice bonuses from the thrones. Yeah, that precision for our mages would actually be really handy. Okay, I'm going to be really annoyed no matter what these guys do. Let's just find out what it is. I can't really counter them. Okay, they did not attack. That's excellent for me. All right. This is a throne. Okay, a little more heavy cav than I thought was here. Okay, none of them managed to sneak by, though. We should be okay. We're probably going to lose a couple lives here, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I don't like that those phantoms are sneaking through. We don't have magic weapons, so the phantasms are kind of a good roadblock for us. We're going to chop down the light infantry just fine. All right, this turned out okay. Did not expect that much heavy cav. That was a little bit of an oof. Speed that up a little bit. I wonder what happens. Like, do you lose a soul if you die to imaginary damage? That's a little weird. Choppy, choppy. Okay, yeah, this went fine. Are we going to be able to catch the glamour mages, or are they going to get away? Well, we got one of them. That kid's like, come here. Come here. Ah, she got away. All right, this should be a nothing burger. Dies of cringe. Okay, they're throwing birds at me. Oh, we should just be able to stomp through this. With Phantasmal Warriors, if the mage they are commanding them routes, do they die? I think as long as you have magic leadership on the field, you're okay if they're not summons. If they're summons, when the mage that summons them leave, they will crumble. I believe that's the rule. Because you have a lot of magic beings on like Kalasa, and as long as you keep some magic leadership, they don't just crumble or anything. So I think that's the way that works. I could be wrong on that. Okay, Doven, a water gem. Palisades complete. Excellent. Okay, good. This is what I was so worried they were going to bust. And we finished our castle over here, which is nice. And we picked up the Throne of Stars. Another tier 1. Gives me some astral and boosts astral range. Yeah, that's whatever. We do have a little bit of astral, so that's fine. A bunch of retreated people. All right, you're going to go pick those up. 10 leadership. 16 of them. I would just rather have you research, frankly. All right, 390. Can everyone I need... Okay, no, they still cannot make it here properly. Oh, my goodness. We have some weird connections in this area. We have some annoying connections in this area. Okay. You have as many of these as you can. Stay here. No, not PD. Recruit more. Actually, you can only hold 21. Let's make sure we don't over-recruit. 21. Over here, you can hold a lot. Give me a lot. I'm out of money. Patrol, patrol, patrol. You guys are moving to get in position. I mean, we may as well move up there. Oh, of course. There's a nice ink pot in, just to make sure my army got a nice dose of disease. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's not wait there. Let's go over here. This is going to have to be what it is. All right, you did your search. Head here, search. Can't afford the mages. Easy come, easy go with that money. Holy smokes. 3 turns on that one. 3 turns on that one. We'll have the castle income next time. You better just wait inside. We're not going to be able to repel force if they actually want to get in. Battle, okay. We win. So did we commit a lot of casualties? Okay, so these are Agarthan infantry. These are so good. I really like Agartha. I know Agartha's not the best, but I like them. I just do. 15 protection. These are the short sword users. Perfectly acceptable. Little high on encumbrance, but otherwise fine. These guys have a lot of experience. And some ogres, my lord. Versus random stuff, some kids, some women, and and some mages. It looks like my reinforcements arrived here too. Okay. Probably gonna crumple them. These these heavy infantry, 14 defense isn't bad. 15 protection is not bad. But our kiddos here have 10 attack for 19 damage. So if we hit, we most likely do damage or at least damage the shield. Stabbing's going rather well. We have some mist form out, which is good to see. I guess that's true. We don't have any evocation, so the air mage isn't going to do anything dumb. He's basically going to do personal mist form or air shield. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Okay, now, finally, let's get everyone grouped. Bring in the kiddos. All right, this is going to be a little bit of a oomph to get through this. So, a giant sacred chunk. Some cub warriors, some cub warriors, some cub warriors. Okay, let's put you guys in the middle. And I think we're just basically going to have little groups. We're going to kind of approximate a line with our sacreds. And then we're just going to try to have at least somebody get a decent amount of buffing into everybody. And we're actually probably going to need to be a little farther forward. Let's see here. Because I don't want those kiddos getting out front. So all of this needs to be forward some more. Okay, blessing. Are we going to have our prophet join the fight? I think our prophet joins the fight. Divine blessing, sermons of courage, and spells? No. And advance and cast. And you're going to attack current. Okay. A bunch of kids attacks over on here. Let's have them do hold and attack rear. Bunch of sacreds, hold and attack closest. We don't actually need the blessing currently. So I think we're going to try to get 3 group bark skins off. And then I'll let him do whatever he wants. Hopefully he'll blood poison or continue to buff. Let's make that number 4, because I will probably need to go back to the blessing stuff. Number 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. All right, you're going to do some mist form. You are going to do a bunch of body ethereal. And we're just going to plug them in the middle, essentially. Here. A nature 1 guy. He's a lot less useful. We'll do personal bark skin just so he doesn't eat up somebody else's. We'll do eagle eyes. You know what? And then you can try to animate some trees. Sure. And then you can do whatever you want. Okay, undisciplined. Yeah, that's fine. I want them to spill through the middle. That's going to have to be fine with them too. All right, and then I want at least 1 or 2 mages for each group. And just try to get some decent buffing in there. Sure. Now watch, they're going to have like a mage or something I don't know about, and he's just going to lob a spell right in the middle here. We have a lot of... In fact, you know what? Some of this leadership should be hiding in the back. We don't need you guys up here. I'm not going to change your script. Okay, that looks fine. I think we're going to be okay. I don't know. These yeoman troops are a little spooky. Okay, next, you build temple. You, hold on a second. We're actually going to go down from the throne. So I don't actually want my reinforcements here. I want reinforcements here. Or here. Yeah, something like that. And we're getting some up. I want another force to A, take this back, and B, be able to threaten over here. We're gonna get some mages. Yep, we're getting them right here. You two did your searching. Let's just go where it's safe so I don't have to fiddle too much. And roar. Is it worth having roar search? There's not a lot in each of 3 sites. I think roar gets to research here. I'm gonna actually send a rando, and he's just gonna join that group. Okay, roar, you can actually search that, but then actually here and there, and then you're gonna research. And you retreat. I'd rather they were all together. It just makes my life easier. Okay, Jotunheim is there. Yeah, that looks safe enough to stand on. Why not search for Earth 2? I guess that's true. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, Roar. You can keep searching. Someday he'll find it. All right. Please don't have something horrific happen. There is Yambushis, militia, archers, heavy infantry. No heavy cav, no werevins. It should be fine. It should be fine. When I say that random apocalypses happen in the Dominions world, I'm not even talking about the Ascension Wars that just randomly pop up. There's so many factions and tribes that suffer horrific fates for reasons. The entire line of Ormoran factions turn into undead apocalypses due to hubris. Yep. Desperation and hubris. All right, let's do it. Creek. We found a site. We finished the construction. Let's see how the actual battle went. Do we bring enough children to the picnic? So let's actually peek at these guys. These guys are yeoman troops in late age. As a middle-aged troop, these guys are so good. Look at these. They're sacred. They have 18 attack. They just have 18 attack. That is ridiculous. 19 slashing piercing damage with their katana. They have samurai armor and a kabuto, which gives them good protection. They have good magic resist. These ones are undisciplined. That's kind of whatever. But 18 and 19, that is so ridiculous. But in late age, it's kind of whatever. No shield. This isn't going to stand up to a crossbow bolt. Yeah, they just die. So we'll see how we do fighting yeomen in middle age. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Apparently you were not on hold and attack, so that's one set that's a little out there. A little out there. They did at least get blessed, so we have our luck running. Some of the ladies coming in. They have formation fighters, so 4 to a square, 8 attacks coming out. And one of you got buffed with something. Yeah, mist form. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, kids are coming in. That side looks okay. Can't believe you would attack a lady. All right, it doesn't look like they're going to leak into my mages, so that's a good sign. I did hear swarm. Yeah, swarm went off. Okay, so far so good. Kids versus katanas is going about how you'd think it would. How are we doing here? We hit them for 6 points of damage. We took off a limb. We hit with the greatsword for 5 damage. We took off a limb. We repelled. Excellent. And we missed. Okay, that's fine. How's it going for you? An archer hit us for no damage. We hit a Yabushi and killed it. They missed us. They missed us. They missed us. We hit somebody in the body for 23 damage and killed him. We missed. An archer hit us for 0 and we missed. Yeah, he's 3 stars of experience. He's got 16 defense. That actually makes him vaguely hard to hit, even against that 18. We did lose most of the kids, which is not unsurprising. Word of Bewilderment. That's a little spooky. Please don't make me hit myself with great swords. Wow, the expeditionary force is still up. How many scars do you have left? 2, 4, 3, 4. Wow, they did really well. All right. Hans bring the katana woofa. By the way, welcome in, French Ferret. I expect you to show up for Exposition 33 tomorrow since it was developed by a French studio. You've outed yourself. Nidavangr is another prime example of horrific fates. It'd be really interesting to know if they make it into late age. Okay, this went pretty well, honestly. The bear warriors are kind of like guided missiles, as are most children. So that actually went pretty well. The fact that there's some survivors, actually. So we lost 71 cub warriors. We lost 5 sacreds. I wish we had a stat here that told me how many souls we lost. By the way, oh, I didn't show this, I don't think, in my video. If we look here. Okay, so you know how you can hold tab to see afflictions? If you hold tab, our sacreds tell us how many souls they have left. Check that out. How good quality of life is that? That's amazing. I very much appreciate things like that, because having to click through here and check every individual dude would suck. So major props for just a good, like, hey, this only affects one nation, but here you go. You need a healer? Don't we all? Don't we all? Okay, that was excellent. That was excellent. Kiddos, yep. And who's... Okay, you guys should have been on hold and attack closest. Anyone that doesn't have people to lead? You kind of, sort of. Maybe we could group these down. Yeah, I think we can combine these. And that means you can stay here and start building a palisade. And I think everyone else that is not our prophet is going to go below. Actually, maybe they'll attack up into me. Let's patrol for a turn. We would do much better if we fight them on the surface than we will fighting them below. All right, claim this. So we also have not claimed our Throne of the Stars yet. And we just picked up Throne of Air. Okay, a little weird. Apparently we're an Air Nation now. Another Air 2 mage we can recruit. Honestly, just spamming Mist Form on our Sacreds is pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, if we're going to stay here for a turn, hey kids, you want to explore a cave? Come on in. All right, we have 1 turn remaining on that fort, 1 turn remaining on that upgrade. You two search. Roar, you come over here. Okay, you are probably good to go as a light raid force. Let's go up here and we'll pick up a couple mages to help, and then we'll retake this. Okay, so you are a tier 2. Oh, let's check our other quality of life thing. Where does it show this? Yeah. Okay. So at the very bottom, it says, Fool's Luck, God of Nidavangr, patron of all bards, prince of shrouded in shadows, veiled prince, king of delusion, has claimed thrones worth 1 ascension point. Now, that doesn't matter right now, but when we get more thrones, I can just mouse over and it will tell me the total. Illwinter, thank you so much. Thank you. It's so hard to do that after streaming for 8 hours. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. Okay, so 1 point for the Throne of Spring. We just picked up air, so that's 3 points. And then I immediately have to count. Isn't that funny? And then we have stars. That's 4. And if we kill Agartha, that's at least 3 more. That takes us to 7. 8, 9, 10. I mean, we have a victory path in our hands right now. Also, you need to have a leader here who can build me a fort. You. Leave the ladies behind. Run over there. Maybe we don't end up in the Yeoman War I thought we were going to have. If I peace treated them right now and I never broke it, we would have enough to win, probably. What if I'm miscounting? Then we would have a throne over by Calum. All right. We'll give Jotun a try. We'll see what happens. This Agartha war is going to be a kind of annoying. Also, I could summon Yetis. Okay, but I'm poor, so I can't afford mages. You have a temple. You are here to build a lab. All right, just wait. Cheap Air 2 loves it. Dude, what are the odds that we get 2 separate places that I can get Air 2 mages? That's going to be really nice. We're going to spam just a bunch of Mist Form. That's going to be just totally usable. That front line will have luck and Mist Form and Body Ethereal in theory. In fact, speaking of Body Ethereal, give me the boys. Head over here, guys. I think that's everybody. I hope they attack up into me here. So Alquil, and we actually have Alquil already. I just don't have an air mage at a lab. We are getting, oh, we're not. You know what? Let's actually switch to the air mage here. Are you 2 turns? Yeah, you're slow to recruit. That's a little unfortunate that he's slow to recruit, but it's fine. Yeah, because we actually have 49, so we can make 10 Alquils. And oh baby, do we have some efficient mages who really would like to have those Alquils. Yeah. All right, let's roll that turn. Yeah, and it's nice that we actually have some gym income too. Like, yeah, that's super nice. And they'll meet a magic weapon. I don't think Agartha has magic weapons unless they have it in their bless. A messenger arrived from Ulm. We declare war on you. Okay, well, thanks, I guess. Okay, so now we're at war with Agartha and Ulm. We actually only share this little border with Ulm. Ulm is really pointless for us to be at war with, frankly. They don't have anything I want. All right, we need some kids in here to hold the walls up. So we'll just recruit like a bajillion of them. And a leader to lead them. I don't think I'm going to start the castle. In fact, I can't afford it, so I won't start the castle. Ooh, okay. Many good things happened here. We claimed the Throne of Air. Great. Then I want you to go claim that. We searched for sites and didn't find anything. Okay, they took one province off me. Nothing I can do about that. Agartha did attack. Okay, some Trogs. Trogs are a little bit of trouble. Shard Guard. Engravers. Okay, that's not bad. I think we just chop the Trogs apart, right? Like, he's gonna squish a few kids, but then they chop him down. Or our Sacreds will definitely chop him down. Unfortunately, we're probably gonna have a lot of attrition. Yeah, or maybe we just literally chop them apart. Yeah, this is going just fine. I think we are gonna try to have this army go fight Agartha. What I don't want is a double forever war like we had in Calum. Or not Calum, with Calum as Nazca. And I feel like we have a really good matchup here. Have we seen his bless? Precision, fate weaving, twist fate, spirit sight. Okay, none of that's particularly bad. Yeah, I think we're going to be just fine there. Okay. Go here. We need to spread a few of these guys out into some of these smaller groups. Where's the group that has this, like, you have 12. Oh, it's you that's the tiny group. Why don't you guys guard commander instead? Take these guys off. All right. All of you, except for you and you, we're going down below. Okay. The ethereal. I need to spread these mages out a smidgen. You are there. You, I want to do body ethereal and then advance and cast spells. I think we're actually going to move you up ever so slightly. I could move that one group. You guys. Do I have one of my better leaders? I would like formation. I do. You know what? There's no reason to keep them in a million groups if I'm not doing anything crazy. Yeah, let's make one nice group in a line. And we'll have these two sets ever so back. And I think we'll give them one buffer on each side. And we'll have these groups do hold and attack rear. We'll have the Cubs fill in the middle. That's fine. And then I just need to spread out whatever mages we have left here in the middle somewhat. Body ethereal, there we go. Okay, I feel like that's a better formation than what we were using. All right, so we're going to come down here and smash him. And I think we're going to be okay. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to get Cub Warriors underground. So hopefully we can. I got everyone picked up. I'm recruiting here. You finished. Excellent. We could get some Bear Clan warriors. In fact, maybe we get some of those back here. These guys just hit even harder. They're a little more pricey, but they berserk. And that way I can count on them a little more. Let's get a little force of those built up. Up here. Okay, pick up those. All right, you and you three are going to go here. Yeah, we got to do the blessing thing. I still don't have a bless and stay. Let's make that number 5. Stay behind troops, number 5. All right, you guys. Unfortunately, I don't have formations here. That's a little bit of an oof. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. I don't think there's much I can do about that. All right, and then spread out my buffers as best I can. The leadership. You know, bless, do 2 bark skins, and then advance. That should be totally fine. All right, let's get a leader here and some more cubs. Okay, I think that's what we can do. So we're going to go claim another throne. We're going to go underground. We're going to retake that top spot. We're filling up this castle, which is my most vulnerable spot at the moment, with a bunch of dudes so we can hold out if we have to. Research-wise, we're on the way to construction 5 and then alt 6. Yeah, I think that's fine. I really need to start getting some of our cap-only mages, but we're broke yet again. So that's a little bit of an oof. Don't forget to add, yep, I think, let's double check. Yes, I did not do that, thank you. Yeah, we got to make sure we get that out. It's not the end of the world. We still get to use our souls, but why would we want to do that when instead we could actually have good luck and not have to use it? Okay, you guys are done searching that. Head there. Lizards are heading underground. Roar is searching. That way, done. Not bad, not bad. Our herald sent to Jotunheim returned. All right, well, it's not going to turn into a 3-way war. That's excellent. Found a magic site in Summeridge. Cool, head there. You should search. Battle in Golm. All right, now how bad is it going to be? Oh, not too bad. Okay, -3 for being underground, but we have a lot of experience. All right, that's going to be okay. Agartha is not known for having high attack, so. Body ethereal. We got some of these guys buffed up real nice. So he's got bark skin, he's got body ethereal. Apparently he has an air shield for some reason. He's got luck. He's feeling pretty good. He's feeling pretty good. This is what we are best at. Lots and lots of point buffing. I need some quickness in here and some moss body. But otherwise, I'm feeling it. God, we traded so well into the like really annoying troop types. Yeah, he probably killed one of my souls, and then we killed him. Like, that is so good. We shouldn't have any problems with this. These kiddos might struggle a bit. Yeah, 8 attack versus 13 defense. They are not going to do too much. Okay, we're on one of the mages. Chopped him down. These guys are doing all right against us, but again, there's just not enough of them. And we're really not taking that bad of losses on the Sacreds. Somebody cast blood poisoning. I like to see that. Okay, yeah, that felt pretty good. What'd we lose? We probably lost a bunch of bears or cubs. Yeah, we did, but not horrifically so. Okay. And that's where their capital is. Oh. Okay, now unfortunately, I am going to have to PD dump this, I think. Because if I don't, they might cut off my escape route. And we're actually going to take this throne off of them. He's probably building a fort, knowing the AI. And this is probably the tier 2. Cool. All right. Go ahead and claim the throne. Mr. Prophet, still alive somehow. You guys are still heading down. You guys stay behind troops, and it's just a giant chunk of undisciplines. Head on over. And we don't need to watch this, I doubt. Yeah, we massacred them. If we wanted to go down, we could. Let's wait for these reinforcements to arrive. While we wait, you can site search, and you all can preach. And let's dump a little bit of PD in here. Let's just go to 11. A little bit of PD. We do have an Olmish army here. Man, if Olm hadn't attacked me. As usual, as usual. All right, a giant chunk of kiddos. It's only 80 of them. It's only 80 of them. You know what? Hey, kids, want to see something? I think we attack this. I think we attack this. Yeah, buff my good guys in the middle here. How do I have 3 of those? Oh, I just moved the same guy twice, I guess. You guys stay back there. 69, nice. We have 209 units against 80. I feel like we're going to be just fine. Don't forget to have the blessing. Yes, I did, Samuel. Thank you. David says, don't think that your cold coney tactics will beat Olmish steel. Yeah. Whatever happened with that? Like, did those dudes that were just like making money selling t-shirts just call it quits? Because he's still around, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he still has a child army. I don't think that stopped. So I guess enjoy your t-shirt money, I guess. Seems a little weird. All right, let's get... Actually, hold on. Before we do that, can I recruit underground? I sure can. Hey, kids, you were born in a cave or what? Repeat recruitment. Then that means I want you to go down there. Okay, yeah, this is turning out fine. Unless he has something crazy here I haven't seen, or another like major army I haven't seen, which I don't know where it would be. We kill the army that's here, and then we're gonna go sit on his capital. All right, that's a thing. All right, pick up those, stay behind them, hold an attack closest. What was this? I don't really want to go where I'm going to get a bunch of diseases. Take those into the fort. And the fort, build me some more. The foreign recruitment scheme is pretty... Yeah, dude, it is. It's like, it really puts Ulm to shame. Because the problem with Ulm is, you require mountains and highlands for your better troops, or forests. Which sounds really easy. Like, on this map, it would be fine. But on some maps, you just can't get the foreign recruitment that you would want. They also require more resources, so you can't get as big a numbers. Like, we're just pooping these guys out. And this is really respectable for, like, 9 gold. Like, 10 attack, 19 slashing damage, with cold resist, with snow move. That is not bad. Yeah, they're undisciplined, but who cares? Like, they're going to swing once and then get killed, and then the next kid picks up the axe and keeps fighting. Like, that's fine. And they hit hard enough that they can actually get through this heavy armor. Yeah, I think we're going for it. I would prefer to come down here, but I think I want to smash the army I can see, and then maybe we can backtrack. Do it. All right, we search for sites. Let's immediately grab them. You move up here. You are searching. Battle in Golm. Okay, that's not good. That's them attacking me. We probably lose this. Although I did PG dump pretty hard. Oh, they attacked me before my troops left. Never mind. We're going to be just fine. Yeah, choppy choppy. All right, yeah, get out. Battle in Pania. They must hunt the mammoth. That's how they feed them. Okay, a couple Black Knights. So 23 protection is a little spooky for not having my sacreds. We do have some. My sacreds hit for 25, so they'll be just fine. The kiddos are going to struggle against that, though. That's a little too high for them. Okay, my sacreds did manage to flank around. Can you guys make connection with those, Cav? Not really. We're kind of stuck on the kids. Okay, we're doing okay here. We're winning on the other side greatly. I don't believe there's a game mechanic that makes them actually evolve to the next unit type. Lore-wise, they become bear warriors. Okay, we did end up having some retreat, but I mean, we expect that, right? So that's fine. That was all right. That was all right. We lost 63 and we killed 83 of much higher quality troops. Okay, I'm not actually interested in staying here either. Yeah, so you retreat to here. You all go here. Give me more. Okay, I need to get this constructing. Apparently there's a death match. Fortress. Give me a lab. Can't because I'm poor. All right, I don't really want to sit around here, but I guess I will again. I've done that a lot of that where my mages just aren't in the right spot with the right amount of money. I do want to do an arena. Do I have a spare person? Who would be in this? Oh, we could have Jotuns. I don't have a great sort of sharpness crafted either, unfortunately. You know what? I'll tell you what. You guys patrol for a second. I'm going to have him compete in the arena. How many lives do you have? 8 lives. I think Gunnar has it. Gunnar has it. He represents us all, builders. All right, down here, we do have our throne equipped, right? Yes, stars. So, oh, look at that. We have 4 points. I didn't even have to count it. You'll love to see it. All right, you are coming here to build, but I'm poor. You head down below and you can sneaky sneak, so I don't have to worry too much about you. Put in some PD. All right, we did have some people catch up, including you. You're going to wait here. And my lizard friends. Let's just get a body ethereal. That's going to be a number 6. Apparently I'm going to use that enough that I should probably just have it. Sure. Yeah, can do one over there. We'll do one over here. And we'll do one just in the middle. All right, then everybody else. Let's hit the throne. No. Let's hit Agartha. Let's turn off their recruitment. They may or may not have another fort somewhere. Do I have a spare? Don't. All right, let's recruit a scout down here. I need to get some eyes so I can actually see what I need to be defending here. All right, and you bring those to the front. You can chill. Done. I'm honestly surprised there isn't a sacred infant child pretender chassis due to how many legends. True. Yeah, we don't have any like child prophet type like pretender chassis. That kind of makes me think about the prophet from Zephon. something like that, you mean? Alrighty, Gartha, you called down the thunder. Battle in Pania. Okay, well, do we need to watch it? They killed most of the kiddos and we win. I don't think we need to watch that. Okay, they did attack behind me. That's unfortunate. Let's do the arena before I spoil myself. Okay, so us versus Agartha. They sent... Oh, perfect. Perfect. It's a non-magic arena. I have a strong suspicion we win this. Because even though it's non-magic, I have 9 lives. Gunnar the Cat. That's what they call him. We whiffed. We hit for 30. We hit for 20. Holy crap, we've dealt you freaking a lot of damage there. Wow. And 20 more. Looks like I'll win. We didn't even get hit. Next one. And okay, I was gonna say if it's a Black Lord, we might be in trouble. But even then, like what? He kills me with the lance, and then I kill him like 50 times. I really wish we had a great sword of sharpness for this. All right, so 14 attack, 13 defense, 12 and 12. So we outskill him ever so slightly. His first lance hit will probably take a life off of me. We are tickling him. He did hit me. We did bleed. We probably died. No, we had 8. We're at 4. We did take a never healing wound, and we are bleeding. Apparently we can bless even though we're feeble-minded? I'm not feeble-minded. We lost feeble-minded when we died. How did that work? We're not being affected by the slave collar. So now we have luck. That's a unintended effect, I think. I feel like the slave collar should add that every single round. I don't feel like we should be not feeble-minded here. That's definitely what happened. Yeah, we died. It did not, this must say at the beginning of combat, put on feeble mind, not you have feeble mind. We're gonna die here again. When we died, we stopped bleeding. Dominion's out of context. A never healing wound actually doesn't do much to us, so we're fine there. Now here, we are tickling him down, but not quickly. Sooner or later, we will get too many wounds. Okay, and he's dead. And I'm out of tea. That sucks. 6 scars left, and we only have a never healing wound. Yeah, if you take a swing at the champ, you better not miss. Jotun has a dude. He's weakened and feeble-minded. He is going to hit for 34, but again, that's only 1 scar. You still have to hit me like 5 times. This is an ancient rivalry. 31 damage. 5 scars left. Give me some. Yeah. Neither died and lives again. 1 soul scar extinguished. He hits me for 31. That happened up here. Yeah, and now that we died, we can bless ourselves. That is ridiculous. And now we have luck. So 75% chance we just don't die when we otherwise would die. We hit him for a limp, and then we killed him. Wow, this is ridiculous. That's an interesting little thing. Literally cheating. It's not cheating. I died legitimately. I just came back. Yeah, give that guy a great sword of sharpness, and you would be very happy with how that went. So this can go into a bug report. Thank you for volunteering, David. I appreciate you putting that in for me. Cool. That was an interesting. Interesting. I didn't expect that feeble-minded. I did have a couple arenas in my test games, but I never got the ones that feeble-minded me. So I never saw that. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay, now I'm not actually interested in holding this per se, and 180, we probably don't win. So we're going to pull back to here. I really need some leadership, which is really unfortunate. All right, give me a couple leaders. Would you please build the darn lab while I have money? You're building the fortress, and apparently you're diseased. While we have a second, get me a leader. You cannot do anything at the moment. Building the palisade, sneaking below. We are on Agartha. Okay, we didn't look at that. We lost 4 cub warriors when we attacked Agartha. Probably not worth... Well, no, let's watch that. I want to see my body ethereal coverage. Make sure we're okay. Got to get that point buff. Okay, we didn't quite hit everyone with blessing. That's a little bit of an oof. But most people have something. And then as we go forward, we should see some more blesses. Like, we pick a random person. Mistform, Lucky, Air Shield. Did I get that Air Shield from a throne? Did Throne of Air give me Air Shield? And I just missed that earlier? Okay, well, we know the outcome here, so. Look at that. Yeah, we have Air Shield. Yeah, from the Throne of Air. Wow, that is so good! Oh my gosh, that's so good! Our Sacred's, one of our big weaknesses, is getting shot up. And now we have Air Shield. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Are we damaging the walls? The walls are hardly damaged. Okay. That's a little bit of a worry. I need... Okay, we need more kids. Okay, give me some more here. I'm getting leadership for this. Okay, we're getting some of those. I don't think the ladies are the right unit to be making up here, though. They don't hit hard enough to fight these Olmish troops. If I'm going to make something special, I should probably make some Bear Clan warriors. And frankly, I get so few of them, I might as well just get more bear cubs. I mean, look at that. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I think the kids are all right. What else could we do? I need a water 2 guy, and we could summon some Yetis. I need the leadership. I guess that's just it for this turn. You two are such a... Actually, you know what? We could turn off the lizards. The lizards are kind of expensive, and we could get them from here. There we go. And lizards are expensive. I don't want you just sitting around, so you have to go to war. Let's support this army. The strategy to victory was to die. It's like a Persona game. Yeah. What did you win? Oh, we definitely could look at that. We won 265 gold and 17 fire gems. Oh boy. And he got golden sandals. The item is cursed. 5 defense, 50 leadership, luck. That's a little unfortunate. Quickness, map move, and cannot be removed. So if he survives to the next arena, he is probably going to win it because he now has 23 defense and quickness, which will actually up this 2 more. If you live long enough to hate the elf, you become the elf. All right, you head that way. Give me another scout. You came to pick kiddos. Recruit more. This is a lot of troops. We're doing pretty good right now, but we're going to gas out. I really just need this Agartha war to be over. Like ASAP. All right, let's roll that. Olm got the Throne of Night. Olm got the Throne of Night. It's got to be underground. I have no vision. So it's probably this one or that one. It's a tier 1. Okay. All right. Good to know. They do have a second fort. I need to know what else they have. Here. I mean, we're trying. We're trying. A fortification's under... Oh. I really don't want them to build that. All right. Everyone except you. Come attack that. I cannot have him build that fort. You come over here. Yeah, maybe we switch these up and we get the Trogs instead. Oh, there's no recruitment. Nope, never mind. All right, Trogs would have been good for sieging. I need those Yetis. I need to fire up the Yeti machine. All right, keep searching. All right, you stay here. Let's just keep getting more of those. Summer melting saved your fort? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm not remotely interested in this war with Ulm. Like, at all. They have nothing I want. Like, this is too far away to get underground, and they have no other thrones. I really wish they would have taken my peace offer. Okay, you two head here and take the sacreds with. You two also head that way. How many are here? 70. Tell you what. Well, no, I'm probably going to need both of them. We have 2 air mages. Could go attack that. Okay, you go up here to pick those guys up. With what I still have here, I think we're going to go underground. That pops me out right here. I can either take this throne off of him if he owns it, or if he's not, then we could siege this. I gotta end this quickly. I can't have them flooding up below me while I'm trying to fight Ulm. This is going to be a long siege. This is a citadel, I'm pretty certain. No, I guess it's only a castle. But still, we're not making much headway there. Research, we're almost... Okay, next turn we're going to have Thistle Maces. Thistle Maces means I have Nature 3 easily. Nature 3 easily gives me Cat Eye Warriors. I need somebody to bring both Thistle Maces and Nature Gems down there. That also means that we have Wooden Warriors. Again, I would need some Nature Gems. We also could do some more efficient swarms if we brought some nature. Okay, so I need Nature Gems down there. We have 8 Nature Gems. That is really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. That could have been a pretty big game changer. That's a lot of thrones underground. Yeah. We've been getting weird throne placement lately. Oh, creak, creak. Gotta try to unshrimp here. Okay. Roar is searching. I actually think I'm okay. I'm going to start turning off some of these auto repeats. I am going to recruit, but I'm going to recruit like certain things. Are you started? You're not. Let's actually try to get you started. No repeat here. Let's get 1,000 gold. I want to get this going. I'll say it's... I just got to make sure that we're getting that. Okay, I would love to keep going here, but we're just going to have to wait a turn. Underneath. Treat. Let's go make sure that that's a dead end. 100% sure. We are getting a few guys. Okay, we're going to keep this siege going with a mage. Everyone else is going to grab this and then immediately come back. We're coming underground, and either we take the other throne while we're here, or we just hop onto this. A small token force could hold this, and then we could reinforce into there. I think that's the play. Okay, you got the lab built. Just start researching for me. You guys, can you make it underground one turn? No. I'll tell you what. For one turn, forge me Alquills. You'll meet up with these reinforcements and go down here. Or we'll have to just hold Ulm off if we can. Okay, I'm feeling okay. It seems like Agartha has a relatively small cave, and it looks like I've beaten most of his forces down. All right, construction 5 is done. We're working on Alt 6. When we finish Alt 6, what do we want? Alt 6 gives us Frozen Heart. 7. Curse of the Frog Prince would be fine. Oaken Army. We can't actually do that until we can get a Thistle Mace out. And even then, only Roar can really cast that. Quickening would be really good. Do we literally just go Alt 8 and go for Quickening? I'm kind of feeling that. What else would we be getting? Regen. Eh. Breath of the Dragon is good against Ulm. We could go that route. I'm kind of feeling Alt 8. Maybe we should get some more Conjuration. Get the Drogar. Yeah, maybe we get the Drogar. Go up to 4, and then we'll go 8. Okay, research done. Searched place. Go up here. Search. All right, you're going to do Yeti summoning, but we want to be strategic about where we do it. I think this is the spot. Okay. Cold Hollows. Okay, he did not take this throne. Okay, this looks like it's probably a tier 1. 60 enemy units. Long dead troglodytes, werevins. This is probably not the army to do that. Okay, if this is a tier 1, what's that put me at? We have 4 points. We're going to take Moon. That puts me at 6, and that'll take me to 7. I'm liking that. I am liking that. Grab those. You guys are going to immediately just turn around and go there. Rosaria. Is it what? Flame Throne. This was the Throne of Moon. That's what we expected. I am going to drop PD on it. Okay, here I am going to drop some PD. And then you guys are going to... I think we just bottle up. We're not building anything stupid. I think we're just going to bottle up. That turns off all of his recruiting, so all he can do is summon. Okay, up here... There's just 90 kids, sure. Hold an attack closest. You guys stay behind. I don't see troops. I think I would like to get underground. If I could just blitzkrieg through Agartha. I'm just so nervous about being in a freaking double war again. All I need is like Pelagia or something to be like, I'm gonna join in on that. And then I'm in a lot of trouble. I think we're bringing the mage support. Can you guys make it one turn? Not really, but we will just move whoever can. Ditto with you guys. Earth ones are pretty much worthless. And the death ones I'm not a huge fan of, so here. Have some elk wills. I need to get a lab. You, come over here and do lab stuff. And you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. As you do. If the AI and you don't have a fight for about 10 turns, they will drop back down out of war. It doesn't announce it or anything, but it will happen. So if they're willing to just chill, I'm willing to just chill. Like, I'm barbarians, you're barbarians. I know we kill each other all the time, but like, we could kill other people too. It's not you, it's me. You know, I want to explore the world and fight other people. It can't always be you, Olm. I hope you understand. And we are building our castle. You're gonna have to wait because we're poor. Wait because we're poor. What do you have? 44. I actually think we're gonna cut down enough that we can actually get that. 600 gold. I want you to construct castle. I want you to go underground. We also have a lot of unrest here for some reason. I think there's... Well, no, I think they just have crappy scales. Okay. I also really need to put some more PD down. I had to drop for a while to watch my son run track. Are we now beating up Agartha? Yes. Agartha started a war and then Olm joined in. We beat them both up until they started crying, and now we're finishing up on Agartha, hopefully. I can't see Agartha coming out of this unless... I don't think there's an unless. Unless there's a bunch of troops I haven't seen, I think we're all right. Agartha's going to give us what? Fire, earth, and water gems, I think? That'd be pretty nice. We claimed the throne of the moon. We found a site. Okay, you guys down here. Roar, keep searching. Battle in Lightless Cavern. Okay, our small force versus garbage PD. Well, I shouldn't say garbage. Small PD. These guys are fine. We're actually pretty lucky that we got Agartha. Having Agartha with their low stats, they really rely on fighting in the dark, and we're good enough that we can fight in the dark. If this was like Abyssia yet again, Okay, they did attack me. That is unfortunate. And then we got freaking villains. Okay, that's a little awkward, actually. I guess the lizards can come up here. Yeah, that's annoying. Give me another batch of kiddos. Yeah, about that many kiddos. And you guys are heading underground. Of course, you're gonna have to wait, even though I came here to build infrastructure. Okay. Small group, that we can handle that. Battle in Agartha. Okay, he tried to break out, but my troops arrived. Oh, perfect. We had left one mage here to keep them busy. I mean, that's a spicy amount, right? Like, that's not nothing. His little magma child. Oh no! Child soldier versus child soldier! Oh, what? This is what war has done to us. This is what war has done to us. Kids fighting kids. It's not a pretty sight. It's not a pretty sight. Hey, Alfred, how's it going? There are no winners in war? Sure there are. It's the guys who write the history books. They always win. They've never lost. It's crazy how the good guys always win. That's how we know there's good in the world. Obviously. Okay, this was actually a little more painful than I thought it was going to be. We do have to remember that these guys are not invulnerable. We just happen to have, you know, Mario powers where we have multiple lives. Or cat powers, possibly. Oh, I have luck and he's giving me cursed luck. He also negates the effect of luck. I hate this guy. Who takes fate weaving but the one game that I'm using luck? What are the odds? What are the odds? And I really don't want that extra detail. That is way too much. All right, now everything we don't kill here will be in the fort. So I'd really appreciate it if we could kill like all the mages and whatnot and not let them get off the field. You're just gonna let him off? He's like right there, guys. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, good. Got that one. I'm gonna get those drakes too. Maybe? Okay, one of them. Okay, that was alright. Everything we killed there means there's less things holding up the wall, so that's excellent. Okay, over here... You know... We just have so bloody many of these. Ah, wyverns, though. I do kind of want to blitz this. We have a prophet. He needs 2 turns to get there. Or we come over here. The walls are moderately damaged. Let's finish this siege first. Yeah, let's finish that siege first. What do you have? 4 enemies, ancient stoneholders. Defense is quite well organized. I don't think 16 kids are going to be able to take that, unfortunately. But you know who sure could? Fujin could probably help with that. Okay, that's fine. This is just annoying, but not much else I can do about it. We're recruiting people to defend. Okay, no more apprentices, I don't think. I think we're done with those for the time being. We got plenty of research. So yeah, look, we have 222 research, and it's all from just these crappy little 30 gold upkeep mages for the most part. These guys are so bloody efficient with this bless. 9 research for 30 gold is redonk. And even better for once you get the owl quills rolling. 15 research for 30 gold a year. I will take that for sure. What are the odds? Clearly 100%. Obviously. It's like, hey, I took a really heavy fire bless. Guess I'm fighting Abyssia. Who would have thought? And I can't even blame CB when I'm like, hey, I have an invulnerability bless. And he's like, hey, you should definitely fight Calum. They definitely don't have magic weapons on literally every single troop. All right, research and conjuration is done. Okay, that's 4. That is Yetis. And Drogar. Found a magic site. Cool. I need you to build me a lab. All right, down here. All right. Kids, watch how the adults do things. You guys go clean that out quick. Here, yeah, that's what I wanted. All right, I don't even think I want to change anything here. Yeah, everyone is going to Storm Castle. I don't think there's anything in there particularly, so we should be just fine. This, are we making any progress? There's a lack of supplies. Ugh. Walls are lightly damaged. Okay. Unfortunate that they are heading this way. Yeah, we got some major Olmish troop movement. Okay, to help against that, let's stop with the mage here. I need some leadership. I think we still just fill it full of kids. This is going to make it really annoying for them to have to take, so... Not that I have to do this, but let's just assign them to people. You... Oh, do I not? I don't have a... Okay, well, apparently I do not. Give me... Mist form. A bunch. And then you're going to advance and cast it. So we could put this on... Number 5 apparently is not actually being used. Number 5. All right, you are my body ethereal, guys. You are 2. I don't have anything for you. You are actually going to be the quickness guy. And you're going to be a number 7. And I want you to ritual spell. Where are you at? Where are you at? Am I blind? Why am I so blind? Why am I not seeing my Yetis? I'm having a moment. Oh, because they're water air. That's not the right mage. That's why. Okay. Is there something whoop, not craft. Something else I would like to summon? Ice drakes? We're not immune to ice drakes. Woven Winter. We did a lot of work with Woven Winter in like Middle Age Pangea, if I remember right, weirdly enough. We can't quite reach that, although we could build a booster. Now is really not the time. Okay, well, that was a little bit of an oops. All right, that's fine, though. We have our quickness boyo here. You guys may as well research since we have nothing else to do. I actually can spam Frozen Heart with these water mages. Let's get them inside the fort. Try to get over there before we get under siege. No, no, no. They are building character. It's not my fault they have death 3. Building character. How bad is this, by the way? Quite bad, actually. You know what? We're probably doing ourselves more harm than good. Let's have Vidblindy not participate. You can go help over there. Let's just get that out. And ooh, okay, not what I was expecting. I thought that was a dead end. Okay, we know Agartha's not in there though. But yeah, we have another throne down here. Now we did put this on 2 underground, so I hope this isn't connected. Because if it is, then we know Ulm's down here. Although again, we would do better than Ulm underground, I feel. I honestly think we would. Although, I take that back. No, they have the throne that gives them dark vision. So no, we would lose to them now. But we would have if they didn't have that. Don't ask me why that made me think of this, but many years ago when we were young and bitter, I just remember someone raging in League of Legends, and he just kept saying, I would have beat you if I didn't have summoner skills. It's like, okay, well, I did, so I don't know what to tell you. Oh my goodness, people. I probably extended my life by about a decade by not playing League of Legends. Okay, I think we're good for this turn. I don't really have a good answer to this other than just we pump this fort full of kids and we just hold out till we can get there. My other favorite quote from that era is I had myself and 3 friends and a rando pug, and the random guy was really mad because we were playing what was the normal meta of the time: 2 bottom, 1 mid, 1 top, 1 jungler. And he just kept like yelling, 2 go top, 2 go bottom, then they fight, someone win. And he just typed that like all match. He was so mad. I don't even. All right, battle in Great Woods. Okay, we kind of knew that was coming. That's why we filled the fort full of child soldiers. Now the question is, how bad are you damaging our walls? You are damaging pretty badly, actually. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, they didn't come this way. Okay, you pick them up, stay behind, hold attack closest. All right, water guys, can you make it to there? You sure can. All right, you guys head there. You have actual leadership skills. Now, these are not very good armies because we're full of a bunch of kiddos that are going to run away really early, but they can be a speed bump. Hold attack closest. I got to remind myself here. What's the range of... Oh, we do... Hang on, we're not done? I thought we were done. Oh, we are not done with 6. I need 6 so that we have Frozen Heart. Okay, now I'm a little more sketch here. Do I have something for a water one? Liquid body? That's not really going to change anything. Freezing touch? Change my mind on those water mages. As soon as we have... Yeah, as soon as we have Frozen Heart, they'll be fine, but they're not good right now. Okay, well, even counting those guys out, we still have a couple lizards and a water guy. You guys are my body ethereal spammers. Stay behind troops. Mistform, body ethereal, quickness. Stay in the back. All right, we can at least attack this, and maybe we can get rid of that. Down here. Okay, we finished our castle. Let's get an actual leader. Let's get some more of these guys. Here, we got the lab put in. Let's get the temple. And again, just give me... These are so good. These are so good. It's really hard to say no to these. Look how many I can just poop out. Get that all set up. That's a lot of death gems. A pile of skeletons, probably not, but some skeletons, yes. But we don't have any enchantment, so we actually can't do skeletons. We could do like we have shade beasts. We could do some shade beasts. Could do some Drogar. That gets us a little bit of fear. We have cold resist, so like whites wouldn't be terrible either. That's not a bad plan. I gotta get a death guy out though. Or use God. Yeah, we've just been broke all game long. I really... Hold on, let's turn some of this down. I really need to get some leadership. You just have to wait. We need another round of... In fact, give me that guy. 170. Yeah. One of the things about having so much foreign recruit, you can definitely spend your money every turn. Yeah, we still don't even have full PD on one of our thrones. Okay, Great Woods, we know what happened. Cavern Realm, I doubt we need to watch that. We lost 1, we killed what was in there. Cool. I'm 4. All right, you head back here. You head over there. You head up there. We'll see what that is. Battle in Cloud Breakers. They killed my PD. No surprise. Lightless Cavern. We don't have the fire magic to be able to do alchemy, unfortunately. All right, this shouldn't be too bad as long as we don't get a morale route. So we do have to worry about that a smidgen. We don't have any of our berserkers. Oh, looks like we're fine. Solum, we got some gold. Our castle was completed, so a little more income. Our walls are damaged. The walls are moderately damaged. Okay. Now, I think we're going to have problems with starvation over here if I bring my other army. We will. So, I think these guys... I think we're going to go take a swing at that throne. This is not too bad. Yeah, everyone move here. This is probably a tier 1. We're at 6 and that's 7. That would be 8, although 8 doesn't really change anything because the only throne up top I can get to is a tier 3. 490 enemies. I'm just thinking maybe we go for Wind of Death and I can just throw some Winds of Death into this and thin it out. Spring Hawks. Am I going to have time to get a Wind of Death off? I guess we could sacrifice some troops with them. So I still want 6 because I really do want Frozen Heart. If I wanted to go for Wind of Death, that's not nearby, but it's also not horrifically far away. Unless I picked the wrong school. Evocation to 7. Troglodytes are my personal favorite unit. I find them okay. I actually like Troglodyte commanders. You make them a suit of black steel, and they can actually kind of like solo thug trample expand. It's not nearly as good as it was in 5. 5, that was like a legit like strat. It's a bit of a meme in 6, I think. But it's still cool. Troglodyte Nation win. My fellow Troglodytes, we must rise up. Okay, you were gonna go there. You are just gonna die from that disease, aren't you? Also, I don't see a reason to fight Pelagia. Let's see if they'll take a non-aggression. Let's just head off another stupid 3-way war or something. All right. Unfortunate that they're getting in here. Are they through? They will be next turn. 290 units. We probably don't survive that, unfortunately. But hey, we'll take some with us. And we do have a relatively potent army below, and we do actually have a decent number of sacreds here. Yeah, nothing else I can really do about that. If this is a tier 2 throne, we win. Just FYI. Because that'll be 7, and that would be, oh no, that'd be 8, 9. Never mind. Well, I mean, this could be a tier 2. It's possible. So bloody close. I wish there was one more throne that was within reach up here. I guess we could do a cannonball run and find Olms. It's got to be this one though. I don't see anything else it could be unless it's that. Where are my scouts over here? You. Go find out where that throne of theirs is. Yeah, let's find that other throne of theirs. Because I don't have to beat the rest of them. I just have to take the throne. So, play to your victory conditions. Search for sites. Proclamation. Silver Grove. All right. I can't believe that unprovoked we were attacked by Olm. Okay, this is my field force. Okay, doing the best we can with getting some buffing up. Now, against PD, we should do just fine. Quickness, sure. Protective winds is kind of whatever. Body ethereal's good. Okay, cool. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't really change anything. Black Knights. We might struggle with that many Black Knights, actually. Okay, they're just sitting there. I mean, sure. They just want to sit on that fort. I'm okay with that. I guess they needed one more turn to pop it. Now they're going to queue to actually take it. All right, let's see if we can get inside. All right, if that's the case, let's actually see if we can get inside here. This is something I actually don't want to lose. We are building. We are not currently building. That's a little bit of an oof. You should be building our fortress, please. Okay, here. Do the blessing thing, hold an attack closest. Run down there. I don't have any more alquils, right? No. Man, we are just so freaking broke. He's just standing there menacingly. Yes, he is. Actually. What was this in Cold Hollows? We got attacked from above. Cheeky little monkey. Cheeky little monkey. All right, into that throne. Oh, this is a tier 3. A Netter of the Kings. I think this is a lot more doable than the one by our capital. This is a hard one. Springhawks are really difficult to deal with. They're ethereal flyers. We don't have magic weapons. We don't have lightning resistance. Enkidu archers hit hard enough to actually kill me easily. Heavy infantry's whatever. Heavy cav do hurt. And an Anunnaki of the Sky could put out some nasty stuff. Whereas Zots are nothing. Flaymen are fine. Fire snakes, that hurts. Fire drakes hurt. I think this is more doable. Oh. It is connected. Weird. Weird. This is a very unusual. I definitely picked 2 undergrounds. So there must be a whole nother little section over here. I think we're going to go for Cathedral of Rock. For those of you about to rock, we have opened a cathedral. Let's actually attack this with him, and let's see what's actually here. We are going to have to finish off Agartha, though. Or at least leave a token force. Actually, no, we don't. No, play to the victory. The victory is Agartha doesn't take this throne from me. All I need to do is leave enough here that he can't get out. Yeah. Yeah. How are we doing here? Yeah, we are severely damaged. We might be able to finish that. But I bet you our main force, plus this, plus a couple reinforcements, I think we could do this. I think we could do this. Because this definitely puts me at 7. And this has got to be a tier 3, right? Like, it's got a Netter of Kings. I can't imagine that's tier 2. And if it is tier 2, we take his throne here. This is the win. Yeah, that's the win. Okay, knowing that, all we need to do here is buy time. All we need to do is buy time. So if he wants to take this out, that is cool. I do need to get some more child soldiers in there. This one is a weak point. I'm going to need to fill full. Both of these are weak points. It's very unfortunate that I don't have these structures up. This is like very unfortunate. How much would it cost me to empower and fire? 50 gems. We could do some earth alchemy. I never do earth alchemy because I think it's a ripoff. But 10 for God, that is terrible. Hey, if we ever play multiplayer, guys, please sell me earth gems for 20 gold a pop. You definitely should do that. That's a very fair trade. I'm actually going to do it. I don't know if I've ever cast this. Maybe once in pure desperation. That's going to be an extra 400 gold. I need to get I need these to be upgraded, and I need money so I can fill these full of children. All right, no more kids here. We need kids up here. And these ones are just going to go in there to buy time, right? How fitting for the god of bards to build the rock and roll Hall of Fame. Yep. I think many Dominions players identify with troglodytes. Not me, though. I'm a troglodyte lord. When you take the cathedral rock, there needs to be a temple built. Sure. Okay. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this, actually. I'm feeling pretty good about this. The fact that we have a path to victory, that all we have to do is keep him busy, and I think we've won. We could lose this fight, like that's totally possible, but I don't think we will. Nothing here's ethereal. The drakes suck. The drakes just suck. But I think other than that, we're fine. No, please do not start a war. That's a classic Babel move. Classic. All right, you, I just want to see when more troops are coming. You, let's turn this off. I think we're done here. Get into there. Speed that up. Up top. Get as many as we can. Go. I'm pretty excited about that. I think we have a good shot here. And it's not many turns off, especially if this turn or next turn we pop Agartha. Okay, this is a throne battle. How'd we do? We don't want to take too much attrition because now we really don't have an easy way to get reinforcements down here. I did not fix for werevins. Okay, but they're stupid werevins. Excellent. My favorite kind. Get them, boys. All right, that was nowhere near as hilarious as the first fight we had with them. And then the trogs come in, which do suck. Like, that did a lot of damage. It doesn't look like it because we're not seeing how many lives were lost, but I bet you a lot of these guys lost souls there. And then we just melt, kill the Drake before he gets a third shot. 2 shots. Dead. Excellent. Yep, stab that Drake. Good job, ladies. God, that makes me think of Disco Elysium. I'm afraid this one's for the ladies. By the way, off topic again, but I am still thinking about Disco Elysium. What an absolutely amazing game. If you haven't played it, go play Disco Elysium. Oh, and if you're not going to play Disco Elysium, go watch my playthrough of Disco Elysium. It was so good. It was so good. Like, legitimately, every day I've been thinking about Disco Elysium. And we finished that back in, like, January, I think? Like, early January. Okay, that was a good fight. We did lose a lot of cub warriors, but, I mean, that's... 40,000 peasants died. Nothing was lost. All right, we're going to patrol. No, We're going to patrol, but we really want to preach, but we actually want to take the throne. And it is the Throne of Zeal. It is a tier 1, and we get some extra morale. The PD conscription, ironically enough, is actually useful to me right now because I'm poor. Let's recruit. I would not be able to get enough trogs, unfortunately, for them to be decent. Just give me the kiddos. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Okay, Silver Grove. Apparently they bounced off my PD? My 1 PD? Apparently they did. We killed his horse and he ran away, I guess. HP routed because of a horse. Holy crap! Holy crap! 1,050. Okay, you guys have got to get inside this fort now. Now. We are building the fortress. We need to build the fortress. Here, I need mini child soldiers. I need mini child soldiers. We just need to make him be slower. I do need to keep people up here, but I probably don't need to be recruiting too many. Let's pull back on this some. Because they're not, the big army's probably going south. Here, start recruiting. And I actually do need a good leader here. How much are you? 95. Ritual spell. Give me some more transmutation. I gotta go. Like, we are on a timer right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 for win. 7. No. Yeah, 7, 8 possible win. 8 turns is a long time to hold out for 1,000 troops. How's he even feeding that? Are you, like, ridiculously starving? I can't imagine you can feed that. I am very concerned about that. That is... We don't have battlefield magic. We have buffs. No. Give me rituals. Are you in range for Baleful Star? Yeah. Take a Baleful Star. Let's just curse 1,000 troops. I'm definitely going to do that. We're not through here yet. I don't think we stay here. I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go. Vid stays here. Yeah, it's time to go. We got to get up here. We got to win. We're in a race right now, I think, with that group. Vid is going to stay here and keep this bottled up. Absolute worst case scenario, we PD dump the throne. I've got 21 there currently. I think that's the play. You searching. Head on down there. Wait inside with the troops. Got about 3-ish turns until we finish Alt 6. Then we will have Frozen Heart. Although, how relevant is that? I'm not 100% certain. Can you guys make it there in 1 turn? I'm going to send the Frozen Heart guys underground too, just to help with the throne capture. All right. I'm really concerned. That's a lot of dudes. I don't know how I'm going to kill 1,000 troops. I have literally no answer to that. Uh-huh. Okay, only 780 of them left. We may have an apocalyptic battle in Cold Hollows. I think we're going to have an apocalyptic battle in Cold Hollows. Okay, you, no more recruits. Okay. If we have a fight here, what are my odds? Bear Clan Warriors, you guys back up. I actually think we might be all right. We'll probably HP route them. Either way, I think we have to meet up here because I can't chance this army bumping into them. That was a very good move on his part. I was really hoping he would gonna go for Dovin. Because now he's threatening this throne, this throne, this throne, and this throne. Conversely, though, let's say he does attack me down here and we kill him. We only need to get 2-to-1 kills, and I'm pretty sure we can get 2-to-1 kills. I think we're okay. 19 commanders doing nothing. Excuse me? Okay, well, you guys are going to cast absolutely nothing currently, so I guess 3 turns of liquid body, and then you can advance. Sure. We are connected. Weird. Where's the second? I definitely picked 2 undergrounds. All right, go over there and just make sure that's the one he has. You are going to have... Yeah, you take those. That's already 100 of them. Cool. Wait. All of you research, except for you, are going to wait. You are going to wait. You are going to... I guess you could preach. I do think... I could try to get these sacreds out, but I think I need to leave some sacreds here to actually have a chance to kill things. Cub warriors, cub warriors. Slice back. All right, roar, get inside. Actually, no, come over here. I want to search the throne before we give it up. Back to research. Research. All right, now I think they get a save versus the doom I'm cast on them, so I think I'm going to hit them with that again, unless 41 research, unless that makes a difference here. It doesn't. Yeah, let's hit them with a second baleful star. That curses them. Curse makes it more likely that they will take afflictions. Let's just throw in as much as we can. Here. This is unfortunate. They're going to be able to pop this pretty quick. Just too many forces. 1,000 wall integrity. Can you make it there in one? Yeah, go ahead and get inside. I really hope they come down. 4 commanders still... Okay, yes, I understand those guys. Oh, we have a scout here. I mean, sure. Yeah, there's no reason to waste a scout life. All right. Please go down and please let me beat you in the face. Battle in Agartha, that's unfortunate, but we held. Battle in Golm. What happened in Golm? Barbarians. Battle in Dovin. And the world turned dark. Perfect. Okay, Dovin, that's fine. We should be able to hold that. That's exactly what I want them to siege. Go siege Dovin. I hate Dovin. Summer Edge. 1,300. Perfect. You, as many as we can get. We're already basically doing that. All right, now they didn't kill me here, but the problem is, okay, we weave here. If they just come down and take this, then I have to deal with it. I guess we don't wait though, right? Like we don't chance that. Yeah, so up to here next. Yeah, we don't have a lot here, do we? Closest. Ironically enough, I think I actually need a couple priests to bless my sacreds that are here. Yeah. I do not like that. They're gonna pop that lickety split. Seven commanders again. All right, you're waiting here. Waiting there. Back to research. Back to research. All of you guys, I guess, better than nothing, I suppose. Search, research, and can't. Get inside the fort. Go. Pedal in. Okay, God Coast. That's unfortunate. Only 474, though. That's some rookie numbers there, buddy. All right, you guys. I would actually like you to be led by somebody who's vaguely competent. So let's... Why are we not able to... Take those off. You guys, in here. You guys can go there. Right, they're not... They haven't popped it yet. Oh my goodness, we are in a lot of trouble here. Holy moly. 450. Okay, this is actually probably well enough defended. That will probably be okay. They're probably going to siege me in my capital. That's not great. Okay, everybody go up here. Okay, he does have it. Unfortunately, he's got a castle on it too. Dang it. Would have been very nice if he just didn't have a fort there, just in case I do have to blitz that. Okay, he can't get in next turn. Oh my gosh, I'm sweating this out, boys. Battle in Underworld. Okay. Do we need to watch that? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm assuming we probably did a bunch of banishing. Unfortunately, we don't have magic weapons, so these are not the best things for us to fight. Yeah, banishing. With level 1 priest and a prophet. Oof. Those permanent strength drains suck a lot for our sacreds, who are pretty survivable. Okay, Griffin Spire. They did pop my fort here. Okay, all of you into that. All right, now we have Zots here. We gotta make sure that we're smart about this. We have Zots, so everyone needs to cram on in. Nobody gets to stand out on their own. Okay, so if I take this, I need 1 turn to cap this. But on the same turn I cap this, if he takes my fort up here, I will not win, unless that's just more points. Even if it's a 3, though, Yeah, even if it's 3, this is one of my 1-pointers. We won't win. We could try to blitz his castle at that point, but he will siege a lot faster than me. So, what are my odds here? I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. All right, you guys are going to be on bless duty. You guys in the back. On the sides. Hold an attack closest. Death guy, I have literally no idea what you're going to cast. I have literally no idea what you're going to cast. Some stupid earth throw stuff. Did we finish alteration? Yes. Okay. I need you to cast a bajillion frozen hearts. All right. Copy that. So that's pretty good odds that each one of those guys is going to get like 15 kills. So that's something. Hold attack closest. That's all I can do. Nothing I can summon with my water mage. Nothing I can summon with my death mage. Oh, man. And you cannot sneak inside there. Okay, this one I'm a lot less worried about. All right, let's see what it does. The worst part is even if I win that battle, but just barely, he can just do it again. Uh-oh. Okay, something's having a really long resolve battle. That could be a throne, that could be a castle. Battle in Agartha. We kept them bottled up. Are they getting close? No, they're not getting close. Citadel Rock. Okay, yep, buff the crap out of our team, boys. Oh, we did get a nasty landing on a bunch of leaders. Now, luckily, we have a lot of redundancy in this army. And our leaders aren't, like, super weak. So, looks like we're okay there. Zots are cleaned out. Now we have to go into fire snakes. Fire snakes... Diseased. Okay. Fire snakes have fire flare, which is an AoE 1. And it does plenty of damage. So they could really wipe out a lot of infantry if we don't chop them quick. 25 HP isn't bad with our great swords. We do have luck also. Yeah. That's okay. That was pretty good. We may have to... this is my main army. So whatever we take wound-wise here, we're not replacing anytime soon. Oops. Oh, a little Rex action. Okay, we're into the Drakes. We are probably losing lives like absolute crazy right now. Most of the Drakes are down. Payment don't mean... Okay, the fire elementals come in. Okay, it looks like they're retreating. We're gonna have to chop God down. God is currently passed out. We've probably lost so many lives in that fight. We do get to kill God, though. So, you know, goal of every JRPG is met. And then the battle in the fortress. Please let this be a win. Please let this be a win. Please let this be a win. I'm saying there's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. They do give me berserkers for free as my fort people. I do appreciate that a lot. They are, however, in front of my sacreds, which I don't love. Okay, this is going to be a huge grind. I'm just going to fast forward it a little bit. Okay, the Cubs retreat, which we're not surprised on. Okay, the front door is doing pretty good. We're chopping into good HP stuff. A couple more knights to go through. The knights are definitely not my favorite target. And we retreat. This is definitely a loss. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Because we lost the Throne of Spring. Okay, down here. We have Cathedral of Rock. All right, we have our Prophet. Claim it. What do we do, though? Do we try to siege this? I don't think we have a ton of siege strength here, is the problem. It's going to take me 4 or 5 turns to siege this. Do we go back this way and retake this? It'll take him a second to heal it. I'm not sure we could beat it, though. We have better odds here, I would say, just by virtue of numbers. Okay, also, God, you can ritual another baleful star. Bone Fiends would be bad. The Skull Smashers would have been really nice. They could help with the siege. I think the play is here. I don't think we can beat him up here. We just have to hope that this holds. Yeah. I think we move these guys and we go to siege that. At the same time, we're going to spend our money trying to take off stupid AI and their cheating money on this difficulty. We're going to try to take off some of this merc stuff and just have extra bodies for sieging. Yeah. Okay. That's the plan. All right. One commander doing nothing. Sure, buddy. You might as well grab all these people and head on that way. Okay, research and evocation complete. Baleful Star. Okay, I need to get a couple of these guys while I still can. 500. Okay, they are going to attack into this next turn. Okay, I think I'm actually going to swap these two groups. And we are going to... Okay, I'm going to have to set this up because I think we are going to have that fight next turn. Okay, that big stompy army's coming down here. Okay, we did win several things. Let's head over here. Skull Smashers. Skull Smashers would be so good. How much money do I have? 505. Just for their siege strength more than anything else. I'm going to go all in on those. Okay, you guys come over here. Everybody from here run over there. I think he manages to take this with his army, though. If he comes down, right? And where else is he going with this army? He comes down 1 turn, 2 turns. 1 turn, I don't pop this in a single turn. All right, anything else I can do? Start getting some Drelgar. We get Shade Beasts. Let's start it on the Shade Beasts. That's all I got. That is a really big battle. That's probably my fort. Oh, I didn't fix the scripts there totally. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm too nervous on this one. Okay, Silver World. Okay, something bounced me there. All right, all of you come over here. We're sieging this. What is this one called? Deep Mount. Walls are lightly damaged. That's exactly what we don't want to hear. Old Mountains, they're taking that. It looks like we held, but what is left? Well, some. We have an actual leader. I guess that guy's fine. We lucked out there. We lucked out there. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Undisciplined. Okay, you guys in the back. You guys a bit more forward. Okay, I guess this wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought this was much less scripted than it was. All right, that's why you script and don't just run around unscripted. I could have done a little bit better though. Now, unfortunately, that's exactly what I thought he was going to do. 360 units. I mean, I'm going to dump what I have. He's probably coming this way. Not much else I can do about that. Wait or research. 61 units. Actually, break siege. He doesn't have another large army next to me. I should be able to take that. Okay, capital. I mean, I'm going to need some leadership here in a second. You guys could be leading those. Okay, it's not all lost yet. This is still a major problem. But even if he does come up this way, that's ideal. We take this and then we meet him somewhere in here. We are at, should be 6, right? No, we are at 9, excuse me. But we're going to lose this. So we're going to drop down. All right, nothing I can do about that, though. Okay, apparently I just had some mages that were still out in the wild on accident. All right, you guys get back in here. All right, I definitely need you. Yeah, our research is now abysmal because I pulled most of my mages out. I was hoping we could Wind of Death them, but we didn't make it. Okay, Gartha is still trying to get out. We're still managing to hold them steady. They left. What? Where did they go? Did they all starve to death? Their armies are slow. They can't double move, and definitely not through a forest. I have no idea where they went. If it was gate, they would need a lab. And what happened here? Why are all my sacreds back there? Did somebody literally die of a disease while we were marching over here? Guys, I do not have time for this. My heart cannot take this at the moment. Okay. Lingiv, you. Go back and get those guys. Okay. Crossbowmen, try to keep them. War Mage, try to keep them. I'm just doing that for the siege power more than anything else. Gyote, I'm too poor. We have started to destroy the fort in Dima. The walls are moderately damaged. I am so sad that these are not up where we are at. That is very unfortunate. Today is the time of blood magic. That's totally fine. I don't care if we're connected or not. Okay, I need a leader. Where am I spending? Where am I spending this money that I don't have? It's going somewhere. Who's recruiting what where? Can't be down here anymore. 10 units mostly. Okay, you actually break siege. I think we can get out of that. I guess we just didn't get any income this turn, essentially. Okay, you guys back on waiting or researching. Okay, well, I need a leader. We're going to have a leader, and we're going to have a bunch of shade beasts. Shade beasts should be relatively difficult for them to deal with. That'll at least be annoying. We can at least get some of our territory back. Yeah, please do not let them out no matter what happens. 2 commanders. Research and research. Take your energy. I need your whole energy. I need it badly. Battle in Doven. Okay, good. And then you guys just go back to waiting. Actually, no. Let's actually use you guys and take a little territory so I actually have a little money. Undead leadership on these guys actually is really good. So I guess that's a vague use for these death guys. That's something at least. Okay, where did they go? Did they run out of money somehow? I really need better scouting, but I also have no money to scout, so. Huh. Funny that. Okay, hold an attack closest. Bring those up. Okay, here comes some. Skull Smashers, I really would like you to stay with. Because you are a bunch of siege strength. If we look at these guys are 4.8 siege strength. We look here. The walls are severely damaged. So 1 or 2 more turns, maybe. You get in there. Let's actually preach down a couple candles. Attack closest, attack closest. Spells. I think we're going to send these guys actually out and try to use them to reclaim some territory. 27 in Lord. It's a little bit much, maybe. I think with the sacreds, though. I don't have enough blessing. Hold an attack closest. All right, let's actually swing those wide. Hold an attack closest. I need you to bless them and then stay with them. Okay, and I think we're rolling with that. And if I kill these guys, then I'm not seeing another army around, so maybe we can have a reprieve for a second. We could bid on those guys again? I thought we couldn't bid on those guys. Okay. We are going to have a fight here. I'm pretty confident we kill 110 with what we have. Then again, maybe not, because my main line isn't here currently. Currently, theirs is the leader that had a heart attack and died. All right, do something like that. Make sure these mercs aren't doing something completely stupid. Okay, go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. And a princess was suddenly attacked by 5 belly maw horrors. Oh, that's horrible. Battle in Runia. We bounced off of that? Okay, I would never have guessed that. Old Man Mountains. Okay, we cleared them out. And it looks like we did it rather well. Oh, nope, they moved. Okay, let's head over there. He must be getting attacked by something else. I don't have another explanation of why he would have pulled back or where those troops went. Or he ran out of money and the troops starved and quit. It's the only other thing I can think of. Okay, we are not in. We are not in. Wolves are critically damaged. Okay, I did say it was 4 or 5 turns, so it's going to be next turn or the turn after. I don't care about him. Let's recruit 1 and should have done this before. Repeat on that. Oh, here's where some of my money was going. You know what? I should get a leader here. All right, I think you get turned back on too. Yeah, it would take me a long time to siege this back down, but maybe I could draw the AI here by starting a siege. You also could ritual shade beasts. That's probably worth my time. Yeah, we're probably not getting the Winds of Death. That was my worry, is that I was gonna need that and not be able to get there, and I'm just not gonna be able to get there. Also, no to these because I need sacreds. Sacreds are way better. Go. All right, boy, this is like edge of my seat. Battle of Nagartha, we hold again. What is even attacking me there? Oh, this is his god, I think. A risen oracle. His god keeps respawning and we keep killing it. Yeah. A message, Agartha. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, we have breached. Oh no, and then they showed up. Oh no, and then they showed up. Do you guys fly? No, of course not. Hold an attack closest. Line formation. All right, I think I want to stick as many of these guys. Where's my line formation guy? As many of these guys as I can into that group and make them into a good formation. That's really everybody. No, it's not. That's my arena guy. You know what, arena guy? We're gonna have you attack rear mobs. Oops. Set him up to go for a flank. Hold an attack closest, yes. We have a battlefield-wide bless. Fire enemy archers. Or undisciplined. Okay, water mage. I just need to spread out my buffs. Man, what is with this AI's freaking timing? Holy moly, is this AI so lucky. He keeps arriving on like the turn things are going to happen. Here, hold an attack. Let's actually do a hold an attack rear. And I want you to come in here. All right, we are not waiting around though. We are going to storm castle. You cast spells, specific spell. Do you have death gems? You do. Okay, I want you to do like skeletal body just to waste some time. And then hold. And then I want you to do Shadow Blast, Shadow Blast. Hopefully he will not waste his gems before he gets to that point. Stay behind troops. I don't actually want you to stay behind troops. I want you to hold, and attack closest. We need some troll action. They're going to do whatever they're going to do. You can do... You can do giant warriors. Wooden warriors. Let's do wooden warriors. It's not my gems to waste. Put you right in the middle. Take some of these middle people and move them away a little bit. I think I need to be in a full line though. They have so many troops. 730 is pretty bad, but then again, that's really only 3-1. I think we can do that. It's been interesting. I thought we had won a couple times, and Ohm has really managed to just keep that from happening. You guys move up. Okay, that's fine. A bunch of shade beasts. Bunch of shade beasts. Well, I guess all these deathcasters did finally have a use. Closest. And I'll tell you what, you both go into here. Yep, that's fine. You are going to collect those. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, Shade Beast. Give me another leader. I'm almost tempted to just not attack, but then again, the battle outside the castle will happen first no matter what. Yeah, it's going to happen no matter what. Do it. 2 mercenary. Oh, no. 2 mercenary. I mean, there's no reason not to try to extend it, right? Boar Mage. Boar Mage is probably not living through next turn. Let's be honest here. Let's lowball him. I think he's going to die. All right. Please go well. I'm not super confident on this at all. We do have Breath of the Dragon now. We do have Poison Blood. So we do have some good spells there. Okay. Please win this. Okay, they're in horrible formation. I love that. Now, unfortunately, they have the stupid throne. Well, I guess it's only for their sacreds, and they don't really have their sacreds. So, I guess them having dark vision doesn't actually help too much. And we lucked out and we got that air shield on our sacred, so that's good. Okay, the middle basically becomes a mosh pit. Nothing snuck in, nothing snuck by. Let's slow this down. We've established a line. We just did... Oh, we gave them some protection. Well, there you go. Our sacreds have 3. Okay, our sacreds have a decent amount of lives still. We're looking for an HP route more than anything else. And I'm liking that I'm seeing these Breath of Dragons go in. It is armor negating. We're just getting that poison out. I like those ethereal trolls. Okay, we are starting to get surrounded a little bit. They're starting to break. Breath of the Dragon doing some decent work here. Although a little bit of friendly fire towards the middle. Oh no, get away from my mage. Get away from my mage. Oh no, they're on him. Come on, rout those stinky humans. What do you have? Ethereal and lucky. Alright, there's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. He ethereals himself real quick. Good play. Something hit me with fire. I don't know what that was. Something had conflagration. Okay, it looks like they HP routed. Man, that was close. Now, do these guys get to retreat into the castle? I think yes, which is really unfortunate because I think we have a castle battle after this if we win. We do. Okay, Battle in Salome. We don't need to watch that, but I am going to give the order to march here. Actually, no, we're going to march up here and turn off that recruitment. And we actually have a little bit of money. I think we get troops here. And another leader. I don't think we need another leader. Let's get some mage. A mage, wow. Is that even allowed? Okay. This is not going to be good. We lost a lot of troops. Well, then again, these guys are pretty good. One life left. 3 left. We're going to have a lot of crossbow fire going into my mages, too. I don't love that. All right. Is there any... What's in here? Okay, there was nothing in here. Or whatever was here attacked out. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, okay, we win this. Okay, he didn't attack me with most of the things for some reason, but I think that's too late. I think we win. Because even if he marches up here, he would need to at least give the order to siege it, and that's not going to stop me from claiming the throne. And I'm at 9 points. He's not adjacent there. He's apparently not adjacent here or here. He'd have to break in. He'd have to break in. Okay, bear mamas, you tell those boys I'm paying for Olmish skulls. Anything comes near this throne, you kill it. Everyone here that is not the main guy, I want you to wait, but I actually want you to research, but I actually want you to preach. Okay, and we're claiming the throne. This is the Throne of Night. Throne of Night gives me dark vision, which makes what few guys we have left much better. Also, give me some child soldiers. And repeat. Oh my goodness, did we do it? I was losing faith. I honestly thought this was going to be a misery stream. I don't know what happened when Ulm was here with like 700 troops and then those 700 disappeared. I don't know what happened there because he didn't attack. And if he went up top, I could still see here and he wasn't here. And his troops are slow. It's not like he could have moved like to here or here in one turn. All right. One mercenary will expire. Which mercenary? The guy that lost all of his troops. It's okay. He can go. Show me that victory. Show me that victory. Give it to me. Victory. Yes. I feel like I earned that one tonight. Holy moly. Holy moly. Apparently there was an arena fight that I didn't care about too. Wow. Has there always been a view history button? Have I literally never seen this before? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. Please tell me this didn't exist. I've literally never clicked on this button. Man. 1%? This is like a 0.1% tonight. Holy crap. Holy crap. We got shreked by Olm. They attacked again just at the perfect time when I could not pull off of Agartha. We lucked out, too, that cave had his throne. I don't know why, because we definitely set 2 caves. Had that been in a different cave, this would have been another 3 hours of fighting, because I would have had to take God Coast back in order to be able to win that. It's only at the end of the game? I guess that's true. I'm usually pretty done when we're done. Early spring in year 4. I would also like to say thank you to Jotunheim for not backstabbing me. Very cool. Calum, I don't know what the heck you were doing, man. That's weird. You should have done something. And nobody was fighting Olm but me, it looks like. So thanks for nothing, everyone else. Okay. Beautiful. I'm very happy with that. I was super worried there at the end. Look at Olm's territory. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, he was stomping around with like 3,000 troops, and we had maybe 1,000 total. Watch the arena. Why am I? Oh, because we had an arena champion. Okay, sure. That's true. We'll swan song ourselves out here. So another no magic, which is perfect. That's what we want. We have enormous strength, which is pretty good. 34 damage on a greatsword. Still never made him that great sword of sharpness either. Wow, I'm surprised he took 2 hits. And the second one, this is just us dabbing on him. Oh, this is like the big U.S. versus Soviets Olympic Games. I have a pretty good idea how this turns out. Yep. Yep. And another giant. Didn't even get to bless myself. We just chopped him down. He has quickness from those boots, remember? Easy life. Easy life. Result. Gain some gold, some fire gems, and who knows what else. Okay, well, good, because my voice was starting to feel it a little bit. And as previously mentioned, I am streaming for the next 4 or 5 days straight. We're going to do Expedition 33 tomorrow and Sunday. And then we're going to check out the Crusader Kings 3 DLC on Monday and Wednesday. And my plan is, if my voice is holding out, on Tuesday, we're going to do a Majesty stream. So we got all kinds of stuff coming up. I would really, really appreciate if anyone is even vaguely interested to at least check out the beginning of the Expedition 33 stream. It is an RPG. It's a little outside of my normal wheelhouse. So just getting a few people and a few likes watching a little bit will help me out a ton, because that will push me up in the search rankings and maybe get me a little exposure for that. Much, much appreciated. Beyond that, don't forget to leave a like for the arena champion. What is his name? Gunnar, if I remember right. Is it Gunnar? Where are you at, buddy? Yeah, Gungnir, our arena champion. Don't forget to leave a like for him. If you're not a subscriber, I hope tonight was the night that I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. And if you'd like to go above and beyond supporting the channel, you can always leave a super thanks on a video. You could join us live and do a super chat, or consider becoming a member of the channel. As a member of the channel, you get early access to videos. Usually that means Dominion's pre-game videos, but it's whatever I'm working at on the time. Also remember, I do have a Discord up, although it's mostly used for notifications at the moment. If you are a channel member and you link your account to Discord, it will auto-assign you a role and you will be able to chat in there, but everyone is welcome. At some point that will be opening up, so even if you just want to hop in for notifications at the moment, welcome, welcome. All right, guys, I hope to see you tomorrow. I'm starting at 12 o'clock noon on Pacific Standard Time if you'd like to join. All right, I'm going to go rest my voice. I will see you guys tomorrow. Babel and Nidavangr are out. See you next time.